Welcome to Sunday Chill with Jared D. And I'm glad to be here. Man, it was a hot week and it was a hot day, and I'm really glad to be here. OP1 has stopped in the house. He said he's showered and fresh, but he needs to go fill his belly first before he can hang out with us for a while. So, OP1, go get something to eat, dude. It's hot out there. Dave is over there on his live doing his beautiful thing of going live. I ain't trying to jump on his live there, but he's still running it. And I pretty much catch it every day. I was on Mossy's live yesterday. I didn't comment much because I was also trying to spend quality time or something like that. What was I doing? Whatever. He was up till late though. Oh, I was working. Oh, I had to fucking work during the evening. So, yeah, that's right. I was over working till 8:30. Started doing some more tickets around, I don't know, 5:36 and went till 8:30. Ice Cream Man edits. Sorry, I gotta leave. Have a good day, sir. All right, well. Daniel Berry, Sports Highlight. It's Sunday. Hey, everyone. Hey, what's up, Daniel? You're always here nice and early. Glad to see you, sir. How the Sports Highlights going right now? In any winning, losing going on right now that you're rooting for? The Olympics kind of, I think that's pretty much over. I've heard a lot of little shorts on the pickpockets over in France getting tossed downstairs by Americans. Apparently, Americans don't play pickpocket. And should we find out that there are pickpockets around, we start to booby trap. This is what I've heard. Like an American booby traps. But maybe you know more than that than me. I'm probably just repeating rumors, and there's probably no truth to it. What do I know? Well, while OP1 gets his dinner together, which he probably gonna have to go back in the house and cook and whip something up. I don't think he's got anybody cook nothing for him. I cooked dinner just before I came live, and you know what? It's sitting hot on the stove right now, so hot that I'm like, it's 7. I'm going live, and I'll just have to make a plate here in a little while and bring it back in here and eat it later. I made some shrimp Alfredo. Shrimp Alfredo. I could lie to her until I'd made it a lot of times ever, but that's the first time I ever made it. All right. So I had to. I know. I'm scraping a fucking glass bowl with my knife. I know better than that. Oh, there's 4 people in here already. Well, hello, friends. The cool part about doing these lives is I would probably sit in here and hang out anyways. So don't feel obligated or anything. Oh, there we go. We can see a whole lot better now. Got the old Hawaiian shirt on. Let's see if we can change the background something. Settings. Virtual background. I say it's a dead possum kind of night. Oh, check it out. I just gonna sit around and hang out with Andrew. Even better while it's nice and quiet. Thank you, sir.
How's it going? Can you
It's going fine, sir. How are you been feeling?
Good.
Good. I'm glad. I'd seen your you did a nice little 12 or 14 minute post about 3 days ago.
Yeah.
On the vlog side, I'm not sure if you're posting on both channels or not right now.
Yeah. Can you see me, or is it just a black screen?
Just a black screen. I don't even know how you did that.
Let's fix that.
I think it's where your camera's plugged in. It's not plugged in. Okay, we got a white circle now. Nope, it disappeared.
You know what? Let's see here. No.
Nope.
Here, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna join.
Okay, give it a try.
All right, there we go.
Perfect. Camera wasn't plugged in?
I don't know.
Yeah.
No idea.
Looks good though. You got good light.
Well, do you want to hear something really surprising?
Sure, I like to hear from you.
You know on the Hushangs, on the four strokes, they have a little air scoop on the side of them that helps direct the airflow onto the cylinder fins, right?
Yes, sir.
Well, apparently this engine got so hot that the bottom of this shroud is made out of like 1/4-inch sheet metal. It actually ended up curling up, like the metal got too hot and melted.
This is from that ride you just had 2 weeks or a week and a half ago, wasn't it? I mean, I think we all watched that video. I shared it during the live.
When this happened, it may have happened.
You were just laying the hammer on it, and you get back to the house and you're saying, I think it's melted. And I think that's about the end of the video, somewhere right around the end of the video.
I have no idea. You know what?
Oh, hey, Kevin. Good evening, sir.
If that's what happened, it wouldn't surprise me.
I thought we'd even talked about how well you were taking off and how heavy you were on the throttle and how it was responding to you. And then after we bragged about it at the end of the video, you're like, yeah, I think it's melted a little. We're like, okay, well, maybe it wasn't responding that well. Maybe it didn't like that.
Well, I mean, if it was, 60-degree weather like it is here in the fall time, we wouldn't have any of those issues. It'd be fine. Hey, where are you? Why does your camera look all green? Is that a backdrop, or are you out somewhere?
No. I'm look green?
A little bit. Hang on. I'm actually going to pull you up here.
No, I look green, don't I, somehow? Let me try to turn one more light on. Is it from the backdrop?
I don't know.
Am I still green?
It looks cool. It looks cool. I like it.
It's all right. Yeah, you're right. Maybe right. I mean, I see there's something there. There's something color offset now. I don't know. During the live, I changed my background, and I wonder if that screwed with it.
Well, it looks good. I like the background.
It's a sleeping possum.
Nice. How's Tony?
My buddy Tony, I haven't heard from him in about 3 weeks. He probably man, I'm the worst. I'm the worst kind of friend, dude. I guess that's what it tells you, because I can't tell you, sir.
How did you seem when you last talked to him?
Huh?
How did you seem when you last talked to him?
He seemed fine. He was in the chat.
Oh, that's awesome. That's really good to hear.
Yes, it was.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, you look a little green there. I'm gonna screw with it. Where's that settings one again?
No, I'm trying to get the chat off.
I see there's some sort of green.
You know what Dave Stuff said? Definitely look like you've been abducted by an alien. You've got that alien hue.
And you know what? What's behind me didn't. It changed. It looks fine. And I look green.
Hey, maybe what you did is you had some of that green jello and you just smeared it all over the camera by mistake.
I don't know. I don't know what to do about it, dude. I don't know how to fix that.
Hey, it's all right for now. I like it. It's good.
Was that green when you first came on?
I just have my own issues.
Well, tell me what else was up? So what do you think did all the melting? How you think it was just from the ambient heat plus you being hard on the throttle melted it?
Probably. And it's 110. I actually learned something.
Tell
You
me.
know, in Phoenix, Arizona, people who leave their cars too long, the tires actually melt to the pavement.
I've heard this one. I did. Why you seen a video on it already?
Yeah, no, and they can't keep batteries in their cars. You leave them for a couple of days, you won't have any juice in your battery at all. It must be Arizona and Texas right now.
Dude, both of them. Mike Miller said it was crazy hot where he was, and he's almost deep West Texas.
We have we have excessive heat warnings plus.
Yeah, today was 111.
You know what the feels like temperature is, right?
What is? Yeah,
115 here in Dallas.
you were 15. I was 11 today.
Oh my goodness. It
Dude,
is
crazy, fucking,
cold.
just instant sweat, like just whoosh, and it didn't matter where you're at. You hard to breathe.
Exactly. I got up and I went to go into work, and I got in my car and I felt sick because of how hot it was. Just getting in the car with stagnant air and just it being 100 degrees out is terrible.
Special ed, my favorite color screen. I'm working on, dude. I'm on it. My favorite color screen too.
Uh-oh.
You know, Andrew, when
What's
you
that?
turned 21, did you ever go out for a party, or did you skip it?
So 20.
Huh?
So 20.
I thought you said you were 21 in a month, 2 months ago.
No, I'm 20.
You turned
I'll,
20.
I'll be 21 here in September, the 30th.
Okay. My little brother's the 25th, September 25th.
Okay, I've actually been gathering a lot of people's opinions. I have never drank a drink in my entire life. And
Don't do it, dude.
only,
It's not worth it.
I want to drink only one, okay? Only one. And that's going to be on my 21st birthday.
I would drink a beer then.
What is the go-to celebratory drink?
Champagne.
Oh, that's something.
And I'm going to tell you right now, dude, champagne is horrid. Dude, it's horrid. Oh, dude, maybe because I don't drink. It's fucking horrid. I don't even know how they swallow that stuff. It's got too many bubbles in it.
Maybe not champagne.
What's another big holiday?
I've heard at least 5 people say you should do at least like a mild half and half or something like that. Do something mild, a mild beer or liquor with, like with what do they call it? Dr. Pepper vanilla. Do half like Jack Daniels and half vanilla.
Yeah, you know what? I would go with one of the ones you've heard the name of most of your life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The Jack Daniels, the Jim Beam. You've heard their names so god dang long now. You may as well just give it a sip.
There was a funny story that I heard. Okay. So there's this couple, it's like one of their first date nights. They go to a bar, and this dad and kid are there too, and they've got a friend with them. And this girl and this date and this couple is just drinking up a whole storm. And so she goes off to the restroom, right? And this dad and the son confront the soon-to-be husband. And he says, that's imported beer, right? That stuff is expensive. If I were you, I would take your money and run. And so he actually took their advice. He paid off what was his and said, waiter, now she owes you for the stuff that she drank. I have no responsibility for it. So he pays for what he goes, runs out the door. She gets back, and the waiter says, oh, by the way, you owe me $500 probably. And she's like, what? And the guy sitting next to him's like, oh yeah, that was imported beer you just drink a whole lot of.
Yeah, oh my goodness.
So she is just about out of it and can't fit the bill. That is wild.
That is wild. I've never stuck somebody with the bill. Raul wants to know if you had to change your clutch on the 04 Stroke yet, and if you've seen his super clutch. What do you think about it?
I put one of those $20 Amazon clutches on, and as long as I roll into it nicely, it don't have many problems.
Yeah.
So as long as it doesn't go out, then I'll just keep using it.
No, we all discussed that you probably don't have as many issues with your clutch as everyone else, so it's not a big problem for you. You're like, it's not the top of my list. How's your chain treat you?
I need to get a new one. Oh, that's another thing. So the chain that I've been buying, the one that if you don't get the pin centered on the chain breaker tool, it'll actually end up breaking the chain breaker tool because it's such a big chain, such a heavy duty chain.
Yeah.
The one that's so good, the one that costs like $30, the one that's rated for motorcycles, is no longer available. And so I went to go get it actually recently. And I looked at the listing and I near about couldn't believe my eyes. I was like, gosh dang. I was going to buy this chain till the day I was dead. And now it's just currently unavailable.
Oh, no kidding, huh?
I don't think they'll have any other chains like it. I got to find a different alternative.
Dave is down there saying, play Kevin's video. I can't play Kevin's video, but I can at least put it up where we can all see it. I don't even know about playing videos. Oh, it must have been a short. I could play a short, I think. Yeah, I'm caught up on everything.
When I did, I think I posted it. So I have a bottle of hydraulic brake fluid, right? It's got the label and everything on it. And my smart decision, my smart self, got done, with the bottle and reused it, cleaned it out, used Dawn dish soap and all that. And I went through and added hand sanitizer so I could just reuse it. I've got a big old bottle of hand sanitizer. I just need something small to put it in. I go to work.
I'm listening to you, sir.
I want to see this. Anyway, I go to work with this thing. It gets about lunchtime. I sit down across from my coworker, and I get this big old bottle of brake fluid out, and I just squirt some on my hands right in front of him. And he goes flipping out. Like, why would you do that? That's not good for your hands. Like, dude, it's not brake fluid.
Kevin's got quite the motor going here.
Oh.
I guess this is another. I think this is his Piaggio or Minarelli, right?
Yeah, it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, he was here to tell us.
I don't think he's running now. I think he's just letting you hear that it's popping. Oh, he does like the dead ass end. Damn, it sounds amazing. Very nice, Kevin. So everybody go check out Kevin Shop. He's keeping us up to date on his fresh build. I don't think he named it. We'll call it this smoke gray bike. Gunmetal? Maybe that's a gunmetal.
Real start bike. I used to do it that way.
How's Ace Hardware treating you? Andrew?
What's that?
I said, how is Ace Hardware treating you?
Oh, you didn't hear the news, did you?
They made you a manager?
No, not even close.
What?
When they hired me, they told me that I filled their very last position that was open. I think they said they had like one other position. And the entire time I was there, they were hiring and interviewing. They had like 7 or 8 different people they had interviewed and hired, like 6 or 7 of them. So I guess when push came to shove, they slapped something on me and said, "We don't want you anymore. Get out of here." And so that's pretty much how that went.
What
I
the hell?
pizzeria, so it pays, and that's all I care about.
And what are you doing now? What did you just say?
And so I got a job at a pizzeria. So
Pizzeria? That's not bad. Inside, outside. Are you doing the driving, or are you hanging
a
outdoors?
little bit of both.
Okay.
Busier nights, which is like a couple of days a week, I'll be doing a lot more driving, but mostly I'm just in the kitchen.
Cool.
Not bad.
Steady work.
Yep. Sure that.
I can't believe they cut you loose, dude. I'm really upset by that.
Well, I have no idea why they
You're like
hired
a
me.
real stand-up guy. Like you're worthwhile, and you were happy. I mean, you seem proud. You know that you thought
Yeah.
Ace was a good place.
And the funny thing was, like, the entire time, they were just shooting away, doing all these little interviews with people. And here I am trying to figure out if they're lying or what the case was. I had no idea that they were about ready to get rid of me because they had told me they had only one other position open. So it was a clear lie that they told me.
Trent Spike has popped in here. One of Dave's mortal enemies.
That's not Trent. His name is Breestix, but he changed his name, so now it doesn't make any sense.
It's Trent Spikes now.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
I think his name is Trent.
I've wanted to change my channel name, but then I realized if I do, nobody will be able to recognize me.
Yeah. You know, dude, I jumped through all kind of changes. I went with Jared. I would have used my last name Desermo, but it's just too fucking big. But yeah, Jared D is enough. Andrew is a great one. You know what I call Andrew? Andrew. I don't have to fucking guess what his goddamn name is.
Exactly.
More recognizable. Oh, it's a good name, Trent. I ain't gonna lie. I think it's worthwhile.
I mean, it's cool, I think.
Doodle.
But, you know, Breestix
Ace is placed with a shitty manager.
No, this was a dude in his 20s. Okay, the GM of Ace was a dude in his. He probably wasn't even 25. And yeah, I mean, he probably just got out of college. I don't think he knew how to run the business. He was doing 2 other store locations, and
Dave said that story turned into a shit show the day you left.
pretty much. I actually went back there to kind of scope things out, and yeah, their management fell through right after I left.
That's what I'm trying to say.
So they told me, look, we only have one other position, but we're going to hire 7 other people, right? And it just, oh my goodness, it doesn't make any sense at all. Wrong place, wrong time. I should have never, because it ruined my customer experience with them. I'm never going back there as a customer.
Did you see that Trent had posted a new video shooting for 73?
I don't keep up with him at all.
Oh, come on now. You know you got a Breeze Bigmoto tattoo.
See, I was going to keep up with him, but here's the thing. He has a Discord server, right? And he don't mod it. So he lets people treat people like shit. And I don't want to.
That's a good enough answer, dude. That's all you got to say.
And he also says stuff like this. Dave, no one cares, LOL. Like, for real, bro, chill. Nobody wants to hear all that.
Well, I'm not trying to start shit amongst people. I can tell you that, guys. I'm not going to say nothing bad about either one of you sons of bitches, no matter what y'all try.
See, you know what? I actually left this Discord server at the right time. You know what happened? I got fired from there. And then they started disrespecting me. And I said at that time, I'm cutting all the disrespect out of my life. No you, no them, no nobody. I'm focusing on me and myself, and I don't care about what other problems y'all guys have.
No, that's the way you should treat it. I was once asked, what do your friends say about you when you're not there? And if you actually start thinking about what your friends say when you're not there, dude,
They don't say.
that's makes you a psychotic. You're a narcissist. You're a crazy person. Don't do it. Don't worry about it.
Think about me, man. As soon as I left high school, everybody was just like, Andrew, who's that?
Weren't you going to community college here for something?
What's that?
Weren't you doing the community college trade school or something? I remember you were heading towards that.
Yep.
Yeah.
In a couple of weeks on 26.
Cool. Mechanic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah. See, guys? See? That's right. And you're going to pay for it yourself, or you think you might get a little kick, a little help?
I am paying for it.
You're going to pay for it yourself?
Yep.
Yeah. You think they won't give you a little kick from mechanic school?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so what I'm
I
looking
figure Texas will help you out on that.
Yeah. What I'm looking at is once I get out of there, about 2 or 3 years, I'm looking at moving to a small town called Decatur. And it's
Yes,
like
sir.
30 minutes outside of Fort Worth, okay?
I like the plan.
For a family of 4 to live there, the average income that you need to have as a person to bring to the family is like $66,000 a year.
Doable.
So you see for right now, I want to be single. I want to be responsible for myself.
Okay.
That's pretty much it. To live singly in a household with all the bills, utilities, car insurance, all the stuff. You know how much it is? It's a very small figure. It's $16,500 is the minimum income, and an entry-level mechanic in Texas makes starting out $45K a year. So that's easy. That blows it out of the water. That gives me money to put in savings and do all that kind of stuff. And that right there is perfect.
Dave said, smart man, get a cat.
Yeah,
smart man, get you a pet.
Something I do want.
What, a cat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like cat. We're cat people. We're cat and dog people, but yeah.
Dogs are too excitable.
Dogs can be tough on you if you was a single man trying to, Yeah, but a cat can roam with you, dude. He can hang out. He can indoor, outdoor. He's safe. Feed himself, water himself.
Do you want a good example of like dogs versus cat? Okay, you ready? When you walk in the door, here's the difference. It's been a long day of work. You got all your bags, you got your coat, your hat, everything. You come in the door, and all you want to do is sit down on the couch, put on a show, put some TV dinner in the microwave, and just sit there and decompress, right? The first thing that you do before you can even set your bags or coat down or anything is you see your dog, and he's just and he's just wagging his tail, going all berserk.
I know you're about to make me cry, guy. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Dog. Okay, that's a dog. You know what a cat does?
Nothing.
Well,
a little brush on the leg. That's all you can get.
Yeah, exactly.
They can't be bothered.
I like low maintenance things. Okay, a dog is just a little too much maintenance for me.
They crap in a box.
and at least they won't be stepping in it outside.
That's what he's saying. They're great, and they fucking crap in a box. It helps. Find a girlfriend that's like a cat. You don't want a girlfriend that craps in a box.
The low maintenance items. A girlfriend is not low maintenance at all. Okay. I have personal experience of a high maintenance girlfriend.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know the kind.
No.
I've been with her since I was your age, younger than you. Younger than you, actually. I ain't gonna lie.
16? Since you were 16?
She hasn't smothered me in my sleep, though, personally. I'm sure she thought about it. She probably
Long
just doesn't feel
relationship.
like she weighs enough. Long distance relationships.
That don't sound bad at all.
Oh, you get an internet girlfriend. There you go. Bing, bang, boom. You don't even got to be in the same room.
I like
That's fine.
don't
But
have
guys who fix cars don't have a problem finding a lady who wants to hang out with them. They definitely like somebody who can fix their car.
I am that guy.
I'm just saying that's a real attractive feature.
Heidi, I'm afraid.
And you know, when she gets home, she rubs on your purrs and not so clingy. Dave is tough. Asshole. We're supposed to be, you're supposed to, he done given up on women a long time ago, so he doesn't care. He'll give you, you should never have an old lady advice.
Hey, Kamala or Trump?
Which one? Is
Yeah,
it down in there?
Which one?
I'm a non-politics guy.
Okay.
My brother said because I wouldn't talk politics with him, I was a Trumpster. I'm like, I won't talk politics with you. Oh yeah, no, that makes you a Trumpster. How does that make me a Trumpster? You son of a bitch!
So there, okay. To give you a little context, there's a guy right now on Instagram or YouTube Shorts or whatever, and he just walks into a random Walmart, and he goes around to every single person and asks this question. And do you want to know what the total Trump versus Kamala poll was?
What?
Basically, everybody in the store said Trump, and there's like a couple of people that said Kamala, and I was like,
it's one corrupt person's gonna win. I assure you. Who's
yeah,
gonna win? The most corrupt person.
Yeah,
wins.
It's crazy some of the things that you can read about.
It is, but I'm too poor, so it doesn't even matter. None of that stuff matters in my life. Stock market goes up, stock market goes down, politicians come, politicians go.
That's another thing that they were talking about recently. They're saying, oh, the stock market crashed and we're going into a recession. And then 2 days later, we pull out of it.
You know what I mean?
Stuff happens
My portfolio didn't change any, in fact.
No.
Did I get poorer? I probably got a little poorer. I just too ignorant to know how I got poorer.
In 2008 was really nothing. Okay. Yeah, okay, it affected a lot of people, but it was like a foreshadowing of what's to come. You've got all the modern technology in existence, right? And all this stuff does really nothing for us except inflate prices. When everything is a screen, it makes everything so much more expensive.
Yes. Yes, no doubt about it. Yeah, we're gonna all root for Kevin. I'm writing in Kevin shot for president. I don't know when to do it though. I heard it's like a November 2nd type of thing. It's some Tuesday or some shit. You know, you do it in November on a Tuesday. That's why we made motorized bicycles at 8:00 on Tuesdays. It literally railroads politics. It goes right over it. You're like, oh my God. Yeah, it right in the middle of the
all that. You know,
debates and everything.
What have y'all been doing? You've been doing a lot of different live streams throughout the week. I noticed.
A lot of different what?
You do like a birthday.
I'm doing 3 a week now because I don't know, freaking Dave, freaking pushy, man. He's pushy. Son of a bitch is pushy. He's like, who's going live tonight? Motherfuckers, guy, I'm about to hang up.
You know what's super easy? Just doing it every single Tuesday. When you know it's Tuesday, 8:00, that's all that you need to know. Right there.
Yeah, I do that Tuesday.
All I think about.
No matter what.
What's up, Dan?
What's up?
Boy. I seen Trent was in here earlier, but Dave was being mean to him. I'm not sure what happened with them two.
Oh.
I hope they try to block each other.
Hey, I mean, whatever makes peace.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I did see Trent had just posted about trying to get from 72 to 73. And
See that I posted?
yes, and then you put a 36-minute one out on the
Yeah,
Piaggio.
I put a documentary out. That's what I put out.
I have not got to watch it yet, Tim. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I think I made it a little too long of a.
No, dude, always longer better, dude. We're a bunch of ain't got nothing to watch, and they'll all sit here and say, "I can't stand them when they're that long." You got something else to watch? No, I went back and finished watching the whole thing. Yeah, you ain't got nothing else to watch, motherfucker. Kevin motorized bikes. What else you gonna do?
Too hot out.
Too hot.
Too hot.
Enough.
And
He's in Oregon though, so he probably doesn't even experience the same general weather the rest.
I mean, today it's like pretty bearable, but
It's probably
like
springtime where you live.
it's just getting over being super hot, so I'm kind of thankful. It rained yesterday. Rained pretty good.
Lucky. I wish it would rain here.
Yeah, I mean, only so much you can do.
Right.
It has been raining here. We're not liking the rain, but the rain does not stop the heat.
See, Texas, we actually want a hurricane here because at least it'll bring some cooler weather.
Interesting. I think we had our first tornado like a couple of years ago.
Really?
Something like that.
Tornadoes in Oregon aren't very common, are they?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's why like the first one was just a couple of years ago.
That's crazy.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Yeah,
I'm doing pretty good. I just got back from a ride.
During your live, I didn't chat very much. I think I only said hi at the beginning of it, and then Leonard pretty much was your only commenter during it. But you kept it live, dude, for shit. I don't know how long. You put me to bed. You were still going. I was like, I can't take it. I passed out on it, sleeping in the chair.
Yeah, I've been messing around with the live. I've been messing around with like different stuff.
Yeah, well, whatever, dude.
Like
and here was the other thing I meant to tell you. It wouldn't let me in. It made me triple click on I'm an adult to get in your live. And I'm like, how can that be?
I don't know.
Me neither. I don't know.
I did put up a short that doesn't have copyright material.
Ah, cool.
I've got to put away some laundry, so I'm going to dip on out of here. It's nice talking.
Thank you, Andrew. You have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out with us for a few minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man, good seeing you.
Perfect.
But yeah, I think I tagged you in it, maybe.
Mm-hmm. No, I watched that one earlier. Well, we were looking at the 4-stroke table.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's got an excellent soundtrack.
Is a 4-stroke table? Yeah. What about your? I'm getting a job. I'm gonna start working in the morning, or whatever the fuck that little short was.
Oh, that was like the jerky.
My fucking shit when I get there. Hey man, you ain't gotta talk like that.
I did some comedy to my but like there's the Jerky Boys, there's Andrew Dice Clay, I think, in there. There's Sam Kinison starting a lawnmower. I don't know, a bunch of it. I can't remember. I'm high as fuck right now. But I did get stuff done. I can't see I'm on the other camera. I chose the different camera 2. But what I'm doing is I got to cut these pieces here. I got to go through this scrap pile, and I got measurements and stuff. But basically, I'm done with all this. They're drying. They're out of the way. So I got all the black paint done. I started in some of the white paint. I got like my measurements over here, stuff. I gotta make these pieces for my cabinets, and I gotta paint those black. But I finished this in here. Well, actually, I probably might get another coat And I might give it another one in the morning, but I had a patch.
Hey, when you're walking around showing us, you can just turn your phone sideways. It works on its own. Yep, blink. It gives us more we can see. We can see better. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I don't know. Well, there we go.
It helps.
So basically, I went in and touched up some white. You're not going to be able to see it. But right here, when I put the table in, it's such a tight fit that I put a hole in the wall. So I put one coat of paint on that. I primed it. And when I'm done with that, probably tomorrow morning, I'll do another coat like tomorrow morning. Then I'll pull all this cardboard out. I got this over here. Because where that cabinet is going, I marked it out like. I marked out my ceiling. It's like the cabinet is marked out and it's like all ready to bolt on. And then the ceiling's got like a issue where I fixed it. And so I'm gonna patch that in with like these pieces here I have left over. And I got like a setup so that I got my spackle and tape and knife and there we go.
Where the fuck are you, Tan Boy?
What?
So basically I got all set up to do some ripping and tearing and finishing this and finishing that, and like I got all these little scrap pieces and stuff like I can use for shit. I have like no waste. But yeah, I'm into this painting and burning dope and chilling. It's been hot, but like I ain't done nothing all day until like the last like hour or so. But I have been kind of organizing. I have been kind of, making progress. I'm waiting on parts. I got parts yesterday. I got parts on a live I was going live, and the neighbor came over and delivered the parts because the mailman put it in their box.
I've had that happen a couple times.
And then the mailman gives me a key to a box that's already got a key in it. So the mailman's like double, triple fucking up. Or a new mailman. Oh, they must have had some kind of like retirement party on Friday, because Saturday mail was like crazy.
SE Bike Life. Oh my God. Look there, we got Eric Tennant.
Mine was uploaded like a little over a day ago.
Yeah, I know. It was right here on top. On my phone, it was right on top.
Yeah, it should be a little further down, I think.
You're gonna like that table one.
Holy
If
shit.
you can mess with your volumes and stuff, should be able to hear it.
What, hear the what?
The 4-stroke that the table's got.
Oh, it's got a motor sound to it?
Yeah.
Dang, 2 days ago? No way, it was 2 days.
I don't know, dude. Fucking 3 days ago. Kevin shot just now. Tan Boy.
I guess it
There
is
it
2
is.
days ago. Dang.
So how's it mixed in? Look how could that be mixed in? Weird.
Because the album or whatever they're bumping stuff to,
Yeah, I uploaded mine like pretty late on Friday. So yeah. It's not much I can say, really. I mean,
YouTube does, and you got bumped or lost or
Rebuild.
whatever.
that's all I'm gonna do, really. You might have saw. So yeah, and then he also printed me this little thing, which that's just a headset spacer, basically, in essence. And I can mount my key. Yeah, I was using my phone for most of this, honestly. I was too lazy to grab my nice camera. Gonna get all that mounted up, and I think next time,
Whoa,
next
how did we lose
clip
Monty
you guys
just
will
then?
see will be of me either starting the bike, because I got friends for my birthday coming over. You'll either see a clip of that.
There, great shot.
Yeah,
Very
I gotta shorten my intake a little bit. Not this one, but the new one that I got.
What if they're fucking choking each other up in here in the old chatteroony? Oh, OP1 popped back up. He had to go eat. Jamming Tortuga's in here with us. He posted as well. Hey, dude, he's making those little short adventure rides. I freaking super dig watching the Jamming Tortuga guy. I think there's a piece of a ride coming up right here in there.
Should be.
early.
Yeah, pretty soon. I think next clip actually on this.
And what did you think about the bike? What are we thinking? What was our diagnosis or whatever we want to call it?
So far,
Yeah.
it runs. So in the video, it runs okay. It was super rich, and I eventually swapped carbs, and it seemed to run a lot better because I was fiddling with some issue which I thought was the ignition, and I changed the ignition, and then it wasn't the ignition, so I swapped carburetors eventually, and that seemed to be my problem, and it would rev past $9,000 finally. So I mean, it ran great, until like basically today when I swapped the ignition on it to not have a flatline curve anymore.
But you put the little China doll ignition on it, didn't you, to get it to run again?
Yeah, I had a CDI, or I had a grubby CDI that I put on it, and it ran great on that. But they're actually, since they're only a flatline curve, which is like 25 degrees throughout.
Yeah.
They only they're not that great for like past like $8,000 or $9,000. Whatever. I'm getting people sending me ignition curves that I can try out with my new CDI.
Oh, okay, yeah. You got adjustable.
I got part of it right here. That's the one that I was talking to you about, the digital one. Yeah, it finally works. It was a piece of software that I had a problem with.
Is it like a GET, like a GET one? Because they make those for KTM ignition. Set it up on my community.
No, this one's like totally custom. This was the. I have a Yasuni. Well, not a Yasuni, a Stage 6. Yeah, Stage 6 RT.
Is this the first time it's ran as well?
Looking at those Athena pipes, there was like a $500 one, and they had that programmable for like $500, and it was like KTM ignition kit that they have.
Dude, it's leaking.
Dude, it's leaking.
Yeah, I had no clue what was going on.
Oh, dude, you didn't even put in the plug for the bowl.
What?
You didn't put in the plug for the bowl. Where's the cap for the?
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Oh,
This guy.
that guy. Second try.
What are you doing? Making sure it's not leaking.
Huh?
Making sure it's not leaking. All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Looks very motorcycle. Have a clutch on there.
Yeah.
What makes this guy different than a Vespa? I think
Oh,
$1 billion corporation or something.
It's too tight.
There's a clutch.
Vespa's
That's
got
what
a
makes
clutch.
it different.
XT 26
the
inch.
neighbors love that noise.
And then this is when
That's
Trent
I'll
went to
take
ride
care
it.
of it. I promise.
Better.
I'm lying, guys, by the way.
My dad was yapping about a ticket or something.
We're out of here.
And this is when I said that it was too rich. And it definitely was. 'Cause I had like a 178 jet in it.
Nothing happened with the volume.
Oh, this guy thinks we're clueless. Damn it! I'm clueless! What am I going to do now?
Epic. What are you doing? Is this an MX track? We were jumping speed bumps and everything.
Nah, it's just my street. They put a lot of speed bumps in it, probably because I was going so fast. And then Trent had to walk it up my hill because it was
Checking
too
out, you
rich.
guys are so clueless. I love it. Good old poor stacker. Good evening. I
Yeah,
see
wait till-
Milo's in here. Good evening, Milo. Keep everybody honest.
This is where I changed main jets. Changed from a 178 to a 150.
Damn,
Okay.
that's a huge drop.
Yeah, I can hear the difference already. It's a lot tighter.
Nearly picked the front wheel up going up the hill. I was so surprised. And then this is from Trent's video.
Now it's like a 7. A 178.
I actually passed that Audi that I was behind. I got on it and passed him. I wish I got a video of it.
That didn't sound too bad. You rode it over there?
Yeah.
The oil you
Well,
run.
it definitely got a big heat cycle in it, that's for sure, huh?
Yeah.
What oil do you run?
I run Klotz Beanol.
You know,
It's like,
whatever.
what do you say? It's Klotz. I don't think it's like. It's
Is
kind
it
of
still the
some.
150 that's in it?
Huh?
Is it still the 150 that's in it?
I think so. Yeah.
The phenol's good.
Why the crotch rocket headset? I don't know, because I like it.
Yeah, I did notice that you had the crotch rocket headset on there.
Yeah.
Howdy as hell.
Is the front suspended?
No, it's just completely rigid.
Rigid, okay.
It's painful, but it's worth it.
But Chris those from like whatever 20.
I love it when they finally give me a couple of revs, man. God damn. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, what?
I didn't blow it up. Today's the 15th of August? It's been 2 months.
Well, I'll let other people go in there and check that video out.
Oh, you gotta watch the speed run that I did. Yeah, about there. Actually, go further back. A little further forward now. Like probably.
We leave the house once. We got to return, and now we just watched this little chunk right here.
Yeah. Go a little further forward in the video, probably there.
Yeah, I seen a little speed run right here.
Yeah, go there. That's pretty good one. And I was like advertising shirts there because I made some shirts.
What's the matter? Why I want to advertise shirts?
Because you broke it.
But yeah, so there's my PayPal. Send me a email or whatever. I don't know.
We'll leave it
send
up
you
to
a shirt. Yeah.
You can catch it. Great. You're working, Tan Boy. You're busy little guy. That's really cool.
Hey, I
was
like
the
shirt.
video that Trent posted, was that the mix of y'all two as well?
Yeah, that was.
Okay.
He got his out super fast after it happened, but I
When we get to this
I
speed
took my
run-
time. I wanted to make sure the thing ran good.
Well, you shut everybody up with the sound of the bike, though, didn't you? There it is.
I think
Well,
so.
wasn't there a speed run after the T-shirts or something he was doing?
I'm heading for.
Yeah.
Now he's gonna talk to us for a second.
Facebook, however you want to get a hold of me. I might even put my email in
okay.
the description. So
Yeah, you put the email in the description.
support me.
Nice.
Trying to build a rampage. Anything.
Oh, your PayPal at PayPal is your email, is what you're saying, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah.
Back to even better.
You're about to see me 30 bucks a shirt, but hey,
Uh-huh.
you know, I barely even make money on that.
What do we have? A tack right here?
Huh? Yeah, it's my tack.
Thanks, Rose.
Yeah, it picks up real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Running that good. Machine 11.
Yeah, 11.6.
Sizzling.
I was like, I was like laughing. I was just so happy that it actually was fixed.
I'm so glad we got it here.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Yeah, my hand is shaking and everything. I was
Oh my god.
like over the moon happy.
That was only 11.6. Oh my.
I wish I had a video of this, but I just kind of did it spur of the moment. But I recorded this with. Yeah, so 55 miles an hour is about 13,000 RPM.
For real.
Yeah.
It's just singing.
Yeah, I know. It's great.
11.6 was.
Yeah.
Oh, good evening, Skip. That's my reaction when my bike hits 7,500. I've had nothing ever. That's a lie.
And so
I got a couple of
I'm
chops
in the
on.
middle of changing that right now. Yeah. Oh yeah. Also,
Yeah,
They have
it's
a
like
router that ends up to 12.
Rampage took the old.
It's twice like 7,000.
So that was definitely really cool to be able to.
Yeah, it was
step
almost
down and,
twice 7,000.
Like just, I don't know. It was sick. Gonna get an adjustable main jet for this carb.
What?
And we're gonna see how that goes. And we're gonna.
Yeah, so that was the new carb that
Damn
kind of supposedly fixed my issue.
in the trash.
And what main were we running on this carb?
Well,
And what size was this?
I think I'm running like a 130 in it right now, and that seems about perfect, honestly.
Dropped another. Damn, dude. You definitely started rich and worked your way down.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's the only way you can do it.
I don't know which the two actually helped me
It ran at 170 though.
getting.
Yeah, it ran. That's about it's about it. It ran.
It ran.
But I have
If you start out lean and work your way up to rich, you're gonna have to have like 15
God no,
cylinders.
no. I did the other way around. You're supposed to do it the other way around.
keep me
Right. Because rich will make it so that it's not gonna cause any damage.
That I'm saving.
Yeah, lean. You're gonna blow something up.
You know, I want to hook it up.
Lean, you want to have like a box of cylinders.
Because obviously,
Yeah, basically. Yeah, and I don't really have like $2,000 to just have a box of cylinders. So,
Race bike.
yeah.
Finally lives up to its name. It's got a good goddamn.
Always error on the rich. And if you have to, a plug is going to cost you like a fouled plug.
Yeah.
What frame? Oh, we're gas biking it now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no more Roadmaster?
Yeah, you remember what happened to that.
I'm just saying, not the hardest frame to replace, though, literally.
Yeah, true enough. No, I kind of showed a little bit of a sneak peek of that, and but it's going pretty.
I never could find the Roadmaster in the second size. I think they're all 15-inch frames, and I never did get a 15-inch.
I have a 24-inch, and I have a
I lost you.
the 26-inch, and that's it.
I've got a Roadmaster that's like a beach cruiser. That's like a 2-bar from the 50s. And then there was like a remake.
Huh. Yeah, those Roadmasters are hard to find now.
I got a gas tank that fits in between the 2 bars.
Oh, that's cool.
Finish it, so it's just parts. And then I got a spare frame for it, but I'm not sure if it's the same because it's like a remake. Whoever made Roadmaster, like Schwann or something, they did like a bunch of that like in the 90s. Like the Phantom beach cruiser and the Stingray stuff, like the 20-inch stuff. There was a bunch of remakes of those classics.
Oh, no.
I saw he had a better carb. I don't know what he did to it. What happened to it?
Oh shit! I thought this was the next. Damn, dude! I did think that this was the Phantom. No, this is still the Avenger in it. Yeah, it doesn't have the big carb on it. I think he's putting it on. I think he said he was putting that on the.
Yeah, I think I'm running the same. I'm running the same carb that he's, or I'm not running the same carb. I'm running the same size carb that he's running. But I'm running the PWK style.
What does the Avenger come with? Like a 14?
Whatever an NT is. I don't know. I don't even.
12? I think they're 12.
When I got my Avenger, I immediately took the NT off of it and put a Smolik hose spigot adapter, and ran a 45-degree hose. And
OP1, I can't put you on for some reason because something's not connected. I just noticed that you were down there. I hope I didn't miss this fucking around with all these noises. Sorry about
you
that.
An 18 millimeter or 21 millimeter?
Oh, I think a 21 millimeter is a little too big for an unported Avenger. It just ends up being too rich.
Oh look, OP's
19.
in here. What's going on? Yeah.
Yes, OP1 is in here.
Evening.
Oh, super duper. Hey, fucking board popped in. Damn.
Oh my god.
Dan sold me Fint. Dan, you sold me some Fint?
Yeah, totally. Yeah, because I can totally get my hands on that stuff.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, motocross.
Yeah, totally. I honestly probably could get my hands on that stuff.
You probably could. Let's not talk about it though.
Yeah, the guy who probably took my bike was on it. Probably.
What the hell?
Good chance. There's a good freaking chance.
Definitely.
What the hell kind of bike were you running on that thing? What the hell?
I don't know. I'm gonna solo lay out his ass for a second so we can see what he's up to.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the bike idle and then I'm gonna put it up. If you want to hear it idle and rev for about 40 seconds or something, or a minute.
Yes, sir.
Well, let me go. Let me crank it up then.
Okay. Take your time.
Crank it up. Yeah.
All right.
Woo! Oh, he's gonna ride right into the garage with it running there.
Yeah, I'll bring it up in there.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Gets a nice echo to it.
Good evening, Mike Miller. I'm glad to see you. Good evening, board. Haven't seen you in a while. Always
This
glad to see you.
Zilla's like most recent one. He just like a couple days ago or today.
Yeah, this is him live right now. He's
Oh,
on our
okay.
stream. Woo, that's loud. Whoa.
God, I feel bad for his neighbors.
I don't think someone's gonna play it. I think it's gonna cut out on him.
Oh, wait till he pulls it into the garage.
You need a muffler on there.
Nah.
Oh, yeah.
That motherfucker's loud.
Fuck yeah, it
Oh,
Damn.
Lord, Op Onezilla.
I'm sorry, it was a little loud.
Oh,
What is that? Like, that's a big ass scooter pipe or
That's a dirt bike pipe.
It's a scooter
bike
pipe,
Oh, really?
but it's yeah, but it's made like looks like a dirt bike pipe.
I see.
Make sure it was
Somehow you were able to bend the pipe and make it work.
I just cut it once, Dookie, and twisted it. Feel like I let it cool down. I still need to raise the main. The main needs to go up a little bit.
I still want like the same pipe, but I want it to come out like dirt bike style out the side because I'm not trying to burn my leg like Leonard.
It was coming out the bottom underneath the pedal.
We all burnt our legs that day. I mean, that year last year.
Yeah, get an Avenger belly pipe from what the hell is it? Hybrid Powered Bikes.
No,
Yeah, but
I'm
they
getting a
charge
different pipe.
they charge too much. It
No,
was
they
Yeah.
don't
100.
cost you. That's how much it cost.
Hey, it's like I ordered one. I ordered one like a couple of days ago. Let's see how much
They
mine
look
was.
cool, but
It's 140 or 150 bucks now. It
Yeah,
was
150 bucks, $10 shipping. Hey,
what for the Avenger belly pipe?
Yeah, I think
That
sick. I
shit
like
bitch is
it.
gay, bro. Now fuck that bitch. It's shit stupid.
Really?
For that amount of money, you can go pick you a pipe off of Treat Land, and it'd be 10 times better than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that. I got me one I'm gonna pick out off Treat Land. It's 185.
So what's the one that fits that you got off of Treatland?
Huh?
Which pipe did you get off of Treatland? Because there's a bunch of them.
Oh, I got this one off Treat Land. I'm saying the one I want to get is going to be on Treat Land. It looks like a dirt bike pipe too, but it's for a scooter.
What scooter?
Mike Miller said he got the Avenger side pipe, Tan Boy.
Very nice.
Just curious to which scooter it fit.
Which scooter? It's a Polini pipe, I'll tell you that, off Treat Lane. Yeah, for the price. What, I don't remember. It didn't say what bike it was for. I have to go back and look.
Oh, okay.
Because I can't tell a lie. I mean, I can, but I don't want to tell a lie because I don't remember.
Because it's like
But the one that's on the bike, the Avenger, is a 50cc pipe, a DT50, and it's way bigger than the fucking Avenger belly pipe that you can get. That piece of shit I was going to sell Dookie for $100. It's way bigger than that. It's way bigger. You want to see it? Yeah.
So it's a DT, like a key pipe. Okay.
It's a DT50 air cooled, not the liquid cooled. We didn't even get that bike in America, but they imported that pipe so somebody could use it or hack and weld it onto whatever they wanted to.
If it's a nice pipe, they're totally hack and weldable. They're thick enough metal and they're easy.
Put it up. Put me up one time, Jared. Put me up one time.
Or they are to hack and weld.
Yeah. Put me big screen one time. I want to show them the pipe size.
You can turn your phone sideways. It'll go sideways instantly. There it goes. Better now.
Oh,
Little bitty pipe.
Ready.
yeah,
Big
it's tiny
pipe.
in comparison.
It's so tiny compared to yours.
Tiny.
Right.
And this is supposed to be for what? What are they selling this for? 85cc?
For real? Oh shit.
That's what they're selling that piece of junk for. Yeah, this is a 50cc. Look how huge it is.
I might have fucked up.
You fucked up.
I'd have fucked up, motherfucker.
It'll still run. A little piece of shit. This is like the MZ65. The other version is better than this version. That's what I already told people that. I ain't even got to have the other pipe to know that it's better than this one because it's got a longer header and everything. Looks better.
All right, make the pipe go the other way. I want to see what it looks like going the other way.
That's a belly pipe. It's not going to go the other way.
You could make it go the other way, but
Well, you could make it, but you'd have to do a little bit of cutting.
yeah. Anyway, I'm not putting that on there. I'm hot. It's hot out here. I'm going inside. Bye.
Yeah.
Basically,
It's sweltering out here.
Damn you,
I put on
LP1
pants just to crank the bike up, all right? I should have left some fucking shorts on.
I know you got sweaty again. You already got clean.
Yeah, I'm already clean and fucking showered and ate, and I'm gonna put some shorts up back on now, bitches. I mean, sorry.
Back in front of the air. I'm inside, dude. I'm gonna go back out that door.
Well, I'm off tomorrow. I just got the call earlier. We gotta get ready for the next couple of days, so I'm off tomorrow. So I will be able to go for a ride tomorrow. I ain't got to do nothing. I do a little work around here. So now that I got the Stinger back on the pipe and I got the Pilot Jet on a 42, I can I want to go see what it feels like now. Now that the Stinger won't come out on me.
I'm gonna go cancel my belly pipe order.
Yeah, please. For your sake. You do not want
How do
that.
you get yours?
For that price, you can go weld you something.
Yeah, probably.
Yes. Weld and grind and weld and grind. Yes, you can. Fuck that shit. If you could exchange it for the other kind, it'd probably be better, but
What's
if
the
you
end
can
side. Dan
Yeah,
boy, get the sideway pipe. It's better.
for 150.
I like the look of the belly pipe better.
$100.
Yeah, but the normal sideways one works better. I don't know.
I got to have Avengers.
I would have got one, but it's too much damn money.
Fanboy Mike Miller said that he got the Avenger side pipe.
I told you if you could go to Tree Lane and find a pipe for your CC or around, don't go over.
You'll just get a KX85 and mod that.
Yeah, but then you would have to cut the flange and re-weld it.
Yeah, I mean, I do have a stock
Oh,
pipe, so I mean, I just cut the flange off of it, and
It's all bacon all the time, motherfuckers.
I like the KTM SX65 flange and pipe for like $100.
well, that's
I'll
for
take your
65 though.
If you want to pop up anytime, dude.
It's like a fatty
Hey,
pipe.
Jared.
It's
Yes,
not like
Jared.
a R65. It's like an 8.
One's showing off his fridge.
Just pop
Showing it off.
I had to get some grapes, fool. That's awesome grapes. Eat grapes like sunflower seeds, Dookie.
I like the 65 KTM pipe because it's about an 80 cc, but it's
Yep.
also, the thing is about the smaller pipes is because just because the Avenger's an 85C, it doesn't make 85Cs with a long stroke like an 85C dirt bike does.
Yep.
So it's not going to be making the 19 horsepower that the KTM pipe is making. So even a that's like a KTM 50 or even like a 50cc pipe. I just like the KTM stuff because they're like the best shit out there, and it's a lot of it, and it's cheap. And you got like 20 years to pick from. 08.
OP1, does coconut water taste like coconut, or does it just taste like water?
Great coconut water.
Depends on what you get.
A little water. That's great coconut.
Oh, my phone's being all fucked up.
I asked Bacon Channel. I don't know. If you caught it,
I
I did.
won't know, but I won't know, but I'm very suspicious that I could put that on that electric frame.
Coconut water tastes like coconut.
I'd probably be able
Yeah,
to
it's
put
just
that on
good.
the pipe.
The Bacon Channel asked, and I remember that that OP1 had a coconut water one night.
Yeah, coconut water is good for you.
I laughed, man.
I didn't like mine up, Dookie. I'm sorry.
Dude, what
However, I do. I'm sorry I didn't lock my fridge up.
Don't we have a ride video from you that I missed?
No,
Yeah,
well,
that-
I didn't get to upload it because my internet finally went out, so I got to find a new internet service provider, and it stopped the upload, so it ain't no video.
Oh, on that video, I was asking Raul. I think he was going to put out a ride video recently.
I did a short little test,
Avenger.
a short little test video.
You got your pipe on, didn't you, Raul? Like you smoked yourself out with a pipe? Cooking the pipe in the garage? So you got
Yeah, that was
on?
last night.
So you had a ride out on it?
And then YouTube won't let me. I recorded a 5-minute ride video, but it won't let me access my video to upload it. Like I got to make a file that says video on my phone or some shit. Stupid. Anyway.
What pipe did you put on it, Raul? Did you get an 80 cc pipe on it?
No, I fixed the welds on the pipe I did make for it. Hold on.
Deck pipe? Did it fall off on you and run it over? You had to weld it back up. I thought you were doing expansion steamboat.
That pipe works, by the way. For right now, for a stock pipe.
It
I don't know
works.
if you could.
That's
I don't
about
know
it.
if you could. I don't know if you could see the fucking welds, but it's on there.
I get that it is.
That's why I had to get the hell out of the garage because I couldn't breathe in here.
It's probably
Because you were welding it?
the tires up a
Yeah.
little hot. But I'll hold it up.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to breathe that in.
No.
That fucker's
It's
on
a
there.
little,
though, I know that.
bad for you.
If you want to run a
Hey,
fan,
I got a good buzz off of it. I know that.
I don't think that's the good kind of buzz. I think that's the carcinogen kind of buzz.
That's like the Roswell fucking test pilot buzz. You run a fan so that it's blowing air, fresh air in, and you have another fan that's blowing the smoke out the other side.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta get one of those for the garage here.
Right. Or do it outside.
What did it do with everybody?
Do the what?
Plus, if you're in there, you're gonna throw sparks all over everything. He has like gas cans hidden everywhere.
Oh.
You catch
No,
a
I moved the gas cans.
You'll know it. It's a big old welding booger. It's one of them gas that melts down through it.
No, I had a gas can explode before.
I know,
Trust
dude. That
me.
motherfucker's trying hard. Check your camera's heading to make sure it's not compression mode, OP. It's a good one. That's a good suggestion. Hello, Fellowship of the Corn of the Bike. Damn, he's been using the bike. Damn, he has.
Fellowship.
You're right.
What is this, Lord of the Rings? Yeah.
Oh, and Paul Gale popped in. Both of them popped in same time. Hot dog. What's up, Paul Gale and Brad the Bike Guy?
Nice. That ain't gonna fall off.
No, it's on there. That tack welded that motherfucker.
I'd cut it off and weld it on the expansion chamber and use it for a muffler.
That's what I'm thinking about doing. Hold on. I'm going to get a
And then
better look of it.
The other half of it to put on the other end of the expansion chamber.
See? That motherfucker welded. You ain't getting that out.
You get one of those like MZ65 or Nasty Jack, one of them cheap ones, and then just put the Phantom spigot and the Phantom muffler on the other side.
Yeah,
So you
no.
don't have a-
Hey,
so you don't
Jared,
have
put
a little tiny
some
half
weed.
inch
Put some weed in there for me.
Hold on, let me get a piece. There it is. I put it in.
out like a half-inch hole. You want it to be
Ah,
fat.
yeah. But anyway, that's your
I
plain
know,
Jane.
Mark, you're fucking around. Sorry about that, cutting you off.
You want a big
That's
old
your
cactus
plain
pick-
Jane. Yeah, that's your plain Jane pipe. And this is the old Phantom 85 exhaust. It screws together.
Right. It screws together, and it'll also vibrate unscrewed.
Yeah. It'll
Wait.
fall off while you're going 50.
Yeah. Nah, it stays on.
It'll
Make sure it
conveniently
stays
fall
on.
off at the worst possible fucking time, like you're rounding a corner, and then you'll roll around like you're on. straight.
It'll roll off the bike underneath your rear wheel right as you're going around a corner, so that way your rear end slides out, so that way you just
Ah,
Right.
check that out. Got the Hushang up and running again.
So so like the Phantom, because you're gonna be a Phantom when you're underneath a school bus or something,
from your exhaust falling off.
right? Across like 6 lanes of highway.
Oh,
Did you hear? You heard that Andrew built it. His
So
whole,
EU Med's got a
on that
hold on.
Hushang.
EU
And
Med's got a Hushang. She's got a Hushang engine, huh?
she got it up and running again. She probably got slapped on the old bike, something to ride around. I had to weld my Avenger muffler together.
You know, if you change
Fell off, and you run over
if you
it.
change that fly coil and that
Yeah.
and that ignition coil, it would be a Honda motor instead of a Hushang.
I
Yeah.
don't think that's how that works, but sure.
yeah, close enough. Come on.
Yeah.
Don't make me
Practically-
get the four. Don't make me get the 4-stroke out. Yeah.
Please
I got
don't.
a chrome Honda like emblem off a Civic that I put on my like whatever lawnmower that's what is it? Troy built.
Oh,
Hey,
one
that
of the
makes it a Honda.
buddy
that
Colby
makes-
grabbed the Honda emblem and fucking put that Honda emblem on the fucking motor. But it
I
was the
got-
Honda car emblem he put on the motor.
Civic,
I'll
like,
put a
on the-
Mazda logo on my truck and on my my Chevy S10. That makes it a Mazda. Oh my god.
That's off a 90 Civic or something.
nice. Hey, Honda makes good stuff.
Yeah, they do.
Red.
Too bad China doesn't.
Yeah,
They
China
cost
don't know how to. China don't know how to build anything, so they steal our ideas.
A couple more test rides and we'll call Raul Skidmark. Oh god.
Where was that at? Oh,
Bride and Bike guy said that.
He's just
Raul's,
hating.
did you reckon this last one, Raul?
Which one?
You can. This is the thing. You can buy an index of letters, like all the alphabetic letters in that same kind of font. And run
Oh, I
you
know
a-
what you're talking about. Yeah.
You can run like a China Saki or whatever you want.
China Saki. I like.
China Saki.
How do you say
Like-
this? Humid.
Down in my post, I get a link. You just look onto it. It's like motorcycle letters, and they're like $10, and they're like self-adhesive plastic that look chrome. And then you can make any letter you want on there. Put anything on you want.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Trent's back. Let's go.
Hi, boys and girls.
Hi, Trent.
You mean breeds
Hi, Trent.
Hi, Steve.
That's cool that you guys got to go riding together, and you both
Your
have
most
you know,
favorite
pretty
mod.
decent-
Yeah, sure. I'm the favorite.
Exactly. Everybody is.
You made me.
Fucking, you know he can read in like half a second everything that's on the whole fucking page and everything everybody said all at once.
Hey, I'm working on it. I know I didn't eat all those carrots as a kid for no reason.
Yeah.
Ooh, look. Jared, look. Oh, yeah.
Oh, we got
Ooh,
dual in 4 strokes right now. Hold on, let's see what's
she
going
one
on.
upped you on the seat, man. I gotta say.
Oh, here we go. No, we can see it now though.
Yeah, she's got the same engine, but you need to
A way
change
better
that
bike.
flywheel.
I like-
Flywheel and ignition,
I do like how
ignition coil.
This was what for,
It's like kind of a custom dirt bike seat, if I remember correctly.
I mean, it's got its own stance and all. They've changed it
Yeah.
enough. You know, it doesn't look like any bicycle I fucking even know.
That's for sure. It's a fat moto frame.
Oh, the
Oh, nice.
that moto frame. I would have
Yeah,
guessed that. She got me with that.
it's got all the gusseting and everything for it.
Very
Is this
cool.
Cecilia Ann?
No, that's EM Med, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she got
Custom
the
exhaust.
Two people doing
dirt.
them now.
Okay. She's got the belt transmission.
Got a better exhaust than you.
Yeah, see, I want the same type of exhaust, but I want a Harley style pipe though.
Harley. The Hardley Davidson.
Harley Davidson.
Hardley Davidson.
I
Yeah.
think I posted with that name in once already. Oh no, Huffy Davidson.
Huffy Davidson.
Right. You could take the Hardley Davidson down to the bikers club and get the shit kicked out of you and have her sent drag it home.
What the hell's that piece of shit?
Go and tell them how to build it, you know.
Hurts my nuts.
Dad.
Oh well, the fucking
It's got the pit bike rotor on it, or the pit bike caliper on it.
There.
Sick. Some 203 rotors.
So have you tried to play with the clutch of this at all, Tan Boy?
Me?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Looked into improving it way.
Oh, my
who's that at?
got or
Tell him. Trent is in the house. Good evening, sir. I'm glad to see you. Oh shit, we got some flex. We got some flex going.
Oh, there's some dude that's blow it up, blow it up, blow it. Oh,
Oh,
there's some guy up the street from me that's riding some kind of 125 or something. I think it's my friend.
Is that LA hover bikes? Oh no, that's Wild Duke.
yeah, he got it. He's seen a 4-stroke on there, and he's like, "Oh, I got one. I'm gonna get it running for you guys."
Hey, I mean the Cranbrook, you know, and the whole look of him, you know, I could kind of see it. You know, it looks kind of like LA Hover.
Yeah, it's LA Hover built it right out of the
Yeah.
pack.
Just you got a 4-stroke on it. He doesn't have a 2-stroke on it.
But LA Hoover didn't upgrade his at all, though, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think so.
He did shit with it like a ride.
Yeah.
Nah, I think LA Dustbuster, as do-it-yourself Dark Matter says, he's into those e-bikes now. Yeah.
Actually, he's into motorcycles now, isn't he?
A little bit of both, I think.
He's not doing motorized bikes anymore. He kind of like graduated from that, I guess.
Thanks for showing us the bike. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, mine's all different. I don't run that rag joint fucking sprocket. I got that shit that connects to the inner wheel hub.
So, Trent, how are you feeling about 73?
I'm sorry.
73? How close are we to 73?
Yeah, I had 76 a while ago. Pretty
Sick.
scary, but
76?
yeah, a while ago.
No.
You saw the video. I showed you the video a while ago.
That was 76? I thought you just put a video that said going from 72 to 73. Damn.
No, I went 76 on my previous bike.
Gotcha.
I showed you the video.
Okay.
It was like 2 minutes long, I think. So
Okay.
yeah, so like I actually wanted to hit 80, but it's pretty scary, but
Yeah. I seen.
Anyway,
We seen it.
you're real cool with the 80s.
your microphones are cutting out.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Come on now.
Oh, it was cutting out, but
It's because
I think
there's
it's
so many
good now.
people
I think
talking.
it's good now. Yeah.
Well, I'm with somebody else. Sorry, the light is bad. I could go show the bike look better. Well, I appreciate you showing it. Trent, if you learn how to lay down on the bike like Superman, you'll hit that speed. Trent, he said lift your
Mike
legs.
Miller. Oh.
Okay.
I can
okay.
already see it. I
Okay.
can already see it.
You know they lift their legs up at Bonneville.
Yeah,
Okay.
they go
I was
completely like that.
Fucking flat
I
out.
was
They lay-
actually I was actually considering doing that, but I was like, I don't know. It's okay because like
Imagine your shoe flies off.
I think about it. If you do the Superman, that means more weight on the rear wheel, and like it's more weight on the back, and that would make
Just
it
pull
more
yourself
unstable. It would make it more unstable, so I could get death wobbles or whatever. I could actually crash. So like, I actually kind of wanted to do it. I was thinking maybe I should do it, but I decided not to. It's too risky. Too risky.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my Avenger motor with a Phantom 85 crank.
Are you talking to me?
Oh, he's talking to
Yeah.
everybody.
He's talking
He's
everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh,
Gotcha.
right.
My bad.
He's broadcasting.
Yeah.
Yes.
Trent,
From
we
the
got-
bunker.
have we got a Phantom or I mean, a Avenger yet? Have you played Avenger yet?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. Are you on the Avenger
Okay.
band?
Sorry. Repeat it. Repeat the question.
Are you on the Avenger bandwagon? Avenger.
I have an Avenger 85, but I kind of don't like it. It's kind of boring.
Ooh.
That's just me, though. That's just me.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You don't like making friends at all, do you?
Even
Boy's going into a seizure. Look out!
even with the upgrades and mods, it's kind of boring to be honest. Like it only goes 50, and the power band is not that crazy. And honestly, it's like not super smooth. Like it kind of waddles or something. It's weird. So like I just kind of don't like it. So I stopped using it. Kind of.
Okay.
I actually almost had death wobbles on my old bike, and that's why I put the steering damper on it. Like when I put on the new seat, my custom seat, I was actually crouching all the way back, and it started to wobble a little bit. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta slow down, and then bought a new steering damper. I was actually going over 60 when that happened, so I waited for the steering damper to life and then installed it, and problem gone.
Yeah.
All good.
Yeah, they put both sides on the go pads.
All right. Your Avenger motor, did you buy the ported cylinder?
I don't know.
Because Op1Zilla says his was ported. It's got more power. For the Avenger 85. And he's got a bigger pipe put on that motor.
I'm sorry?
He's got a bigger pipe on his Avenger 85 build. Plus, I believe he changed the port timing and shit on it as well.
Oh, no. I only ported. Well, actually, yeah, kind of. I only widened the exhaust and raised it, and then lowered the intake, and that's about it. So it didn't really make that much of a difference. It turns out, I was told that it has a lot of hidden potential. So, like, if you widen the transfer ports a lot, raise them like maybe 2 millimeters, and then the exhaust 2 millimeters, it'll actually make a lot more difference. So I haven't done that yet, but I want to one day when I get my own Avenger 85. I will.
Thanks. That's great. That was a great answer. I liked that. That was a good conversation.
Maybe if I do that, it'll actually turn 12,000. Maybe more performance. Maybe. Well, obviously it will. So, but maybe 12,000.
The other week. Well, I guess death wobbles can happen. That's kind of a low-speed death wobble because I had a low-speed death wobble crash in the middle of the Antelope Valley in wherever, Texas or something. And that was a flat tire all the way to the ground, front tire. And it gave me a bit of a death wobble on the way to death. But it crashed me. Actually, it washed me out.
Hey, EU Mid, if you want more power out of that Hushang engine, just change that flywheel to a Honda flywheel and get the Honda ignition coil. I can give you the part numbers. That way that motor doesn't sound like a loud-ass lawnmower. It would actually sound like a fucking motorcycle. That's why I changed my shit out. I wanted to have that motorcycle sound instead of that loud-ass lawnmower sound.
So...
Does it sound more like Knucklehead or a Panhead? With the
cross between like a Knucklehead and a Panhead a little bit. It's got that like fucking put noise.
We could hear the valves flaring.
A Knucklehead or a Panhead, huh?
Are you good, bro?
I just need that long fucking like drag pipe type fucking motorcycle
fucking killing
looking
me.
pipe. Because that little 2-stroke pipe or whatever, it dampens the sound.
My friend Roger's in the house, guys. Good evening, Roger Stafford Custom Motorized. I'm glad to hear from
Hey,
you.
Roger, what's going on?
Yeah, thank you.
So I was thinking, okay, I was planning on building a daily bike with my yellow frame and whatever. I was thinking maybe get a 4-stroke like a full shank, but like I know for sure if I get one of those and go like 30, 40, it'll be so boring just going so slow because I'm so used to going 60 or so. I'm so used to doing that. So like if I get an engine and going slow, it'll be so boring that it would make me want to kill myself. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
Well, see, I got it for the cruise. It's a cruiser. It's not made to
Have
go
you rode a
fast.
motorcycle?
It's a cruiser.
My frame.
I'm sure Mossy knows what I'm talking about. I got the fast bikes and then I got the cruisers.
I like the 79cc 4-stroke.
You're talking about the Predator.
Well, it's like the 79 and the 98cc are interchangeable. For a lot of
Almost the
things.
same parts, yeah.
And so I got the Tab 30, came in a couple days ago or whatever, and all the kit to adjust it. I got to get probably another couple $100 worth of stuff to get like the.
Yeah, but you
punches.
said you're going to be switching out everything, the flywheel and all that.
Yeah, I've already got all this motor stuff, like the billet flywheel, the roller rockers, the lifters,
The valves, all that.
all that shit.
You ain't going to sleep on us, are you?
I'm putting ice cream in the AC.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Big ass air conditioner.
Not
and
what
all
was
ice
it, Jam and Tortuga adventure?
Yeah, got a
No.
little bit of work done today.
Hey, Roger Stafford, are you in here? Because if you are,
Drop it on him, jamming.
my new motor. It's an Avenger 85 with a Phantom 85 crank.
Recovering well.
Oh my God, he's in here. Jamming Tortuga. Oh God.
Yeah, he's in here. He's got probably a beer drinking video for us to watch here in the next view.
Hey, we were all watching that video. Them dogs tried to attack you. You were holding a can of beer and trying to one hand a motorized bicycle. Oh yeah, you did extend the
I
board.
stripped it. You see that?
Yeah.
Can we put on my 4-stroke table or bench or whatever it is? Because that's got a good soundtrack for you.
Is it something you played?
Yeah.
Is that
it's
is
not
that the
copyrighted.
Avenger motor?
No,
How's it not copyright? Because you were singing or something?
no, it's just like what's going on in my yard.
He says fucking dogs. Is that the
Oh, look at
Avenger
motor.
motor,
Let's see
Trent?
it,
This is
guys.
my
Back in the window. There you go.
this is my Athena Bodiment, and I stripped it right there, and I tried to fix it. Well, I have a drill bit for the size that I need, but it's dull, so I need to buy a new one, and then I can fix it. This one was about to strip as well. I used my truck wrench and I accidentally put like 200 inch-pounds and stripped it. So now I need to fix it. Now I can't wait until I fix it.
Someone told me Helix coils and some kind of bonding agent you can use in there.
Huh?
Helix
It's
coil.
Like
Helix
it's like
coil.
$30 for a new case.
I have a Helix coil in there. And yeah.
Wait, Raul, did you say helix coil?
Helicoil.
Yeah, it's helicoil. It's not helix coil.
I have one.
Or
right
whatever.
there, but it kind of doesn't really match the threads for one of the studs. But I can. I'm sure I can just force it in there.
I can't believe you stripped it out when you were trying to adjust the bolts and shit.
Just get another bottom end for like $30. Get a few of them.
Just
Nah,
get a
if he had-
Piaggio. Just get a
if he-
Piaggio.
Yeah.
You look nice and comfortable now, dude.
Is that your answer for everything, Jamboy? Just get a
Yeah.
Piaggio.
Oh
Get
yeah.
Piaggio.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's got something similar, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's got his Athena. I mean, it makes less power than mine, but
That's all.
I kind of raced him when well, he wasn't even riding the bike, but I kind of raced his bike on my bike. But
Gotcha.
I was trying to
So,
be conservative on it cuz
Jason, what type of ice cream we eating?
it was still breaking in.
Is that vanilla or is that chocolate?
Actually,
Vanilla.
I also blew up my Athena again, and this time it scored it.
Tamboy,
Nice.
you're catching heat here.
Actually, let me roll it.
You
wipe it
scored. You scored
Sorry.
the damn
I
cylinder.
didn't know
What?
that was going to happen.
Fuck gas all over.
Oh, you mid called you out. She says Tanboy can't even build his own Piaggio. Ooh, shots fired.
Hey, I mean,
Shots fired!
Oh no, you can see it.
no. Well, I mean,
Damn, you did scar it.
you
Look
can
at
go
that.
build one.
It's hard to see, but you see,
Holy fuck.
it's Spanish scored. But it still runs, so I don't have money to buy a new one. So I'm just running it as it is, and it's still it's okay.
I
Well, if
could
it
have built
gets
my
any-
own, but it just wouldn't have
If it
turned out
gets
as
any
great.
better, you can get one of them boring kits and hook it to a drill.
Yeah,
and
it's on my
fucking-
phone.
That's not how that works either. It's an aluminum cylinder. There's a coating that's on there, and you have to replate it if you're going to
Uh-huh.
bore it out
It's
or
aluminum.
hone it. Yeah,
Right.
Or just get an iron sleeve and shove it in there, or have somebody do it for you.
sure.
You can rehone it, but then you need to replate it, and that will
Yeah.
cost you hundreds of dollars. Fuck that. No, thank you. I'll just buy a new kit and then return the old one.
Yeah, it's cheaper just to buy a new cylinder at that point. Pay to win motor. Hell yeah, it is.
Or
Yeah.
you can buy a new cylinder kit from Amazon and then return, if you know what I mean.
Hey Trent, I got a pay to win motor. I'm cool.
Huh?
Apparently, I have a pay to win motor.
Hell yeah.
Your Met
How'd
says,
that
shaking her head, Tanboy face,
I don't know. I'm
to
not even.
win motor.
I don't know how that works.
Oh.
I thought you did have to pay to win.
Hey, money can buy happiness. It's just how much you want to spend.
Yeah, that's true.
And well, I spent enough.
Yeah, how much you spent? 13 grand, if not more.
God no, no. Let's see. On the motor, probably like a little over like 1,400, I think.
I think Leonard paid more.
Yeah, because he's
got
got a billet
he's got
case.
He's got a family of motors.
A family of them.
Yeah, he's got a billet case, so he'll have a little bit more of a. We all pay when we want to win at a running engine. Yeah, that's for sure.
I think he bought one more engine too. That $600 one that was on eBay.
Yeah, that Ken Hinson engine that Leonard got is supposed to be like delivered today or tomorrow or Monday or something.
That's
So you already
right.
got it. I don't know.
Yeah, that's right. He said it over a live, and he didn't have it yet, but he bought it.
He
Crazy.
said
Yeah,
he's
apparently.
just tracking going.
Yeah, I
shit.
know what his plan is. He's going to build one of the motors, and it's going to be a water cooled setup like Opwanzilla has.
When's he gonna do that? 10 years from now?
I don't know. He's got to get the parts together.
That'll be a while, but
Yeah.
Working.
Takes me a
Right
while
now-
to do some stuff, so I
Yeah,
can't
right
blame him.
now, when he shoots a lab, he has all the motors together like a family, you know.
There'll be something.
You gotta stack them on top of each other.
You know. when
Oh, and I
I'm
do believe that Leonard said something about he's going to open a OnlyFans, and it's going to be motorized bicycle porn. I do believe, but you got to pay to watch it.
Hey, that's how he's gonna make his money back.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I'm serious.
Well,
That's what he
you
said
know,
on one of. That's what he said on one of his lives, Leonard's lives. He said he's going to open the OnlyFans, but it's going to be for motorized bicycle stuff. Oh man.
It's something to look forward to when I'm in my 70s and 80s.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
All right.
I
well, we got-
remember
Yeah, I
in
think we watched
30,
a few
35 years watching Leonard get that put together. Hopefully they still sell gasoline by the time he gets it ready.
Yeah, hopefully.
Everything will be electric by then. Jetsons.
Oh
Oh,
my
here we
god.
go. He's driving with one
One-handed?
hand.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you should have seen him hold the beer and try to drive at the same time.
Right.
Yeah, he keeps it up in his game every time. Let's go. Damn right.
I'd like to see him do that on a Piaggio. I don't know
Probably
if
would.
There's no way he's going to be holding the handlebars.
power band would just rip him right upwards. Probably really.
Damn, there's some cheap gas prices.
It ain't got a
Holy
gas
hell.
pump.
There's no gas pump.
Jesus
what the-
Christ.
What
Hasn't
the
been
fuck?
a gas pump since 1986.
Motherfuckers, they took the pump. Fistful of bush beer and motorized bike. Let's go.
The road bars.
Hey, at least he has a nicely paved road.
That he's going the opposite direction on.
Yeah, might want to get in the right lane.
Yeah, bud. Yeah.
You don't want to get hit by a car.
He needs a better cruise control so he can ride without hands.
As long as you're drunk enough, it won't matter. You won't feel it.
Hey, if you use if you use a derailleur shifter, then you can technically get cruise control, right?
That's
Yeah,
That's how that works.
That's what Jared did.
He's
Oh.
thumb throttling it.
You can like 1 through 7 or something.
Now, if you all want to send me an 8 by 12 foot shed.
He put the motor on his road bike too.
Oh God.
Now he's just showing off.
Yeah.
This looks like somebody that I would like see in Portland. Just driving it, just
Sure,
riding around.
dude.
Yeah.
That
Right-
is
right in the middle of downtown
Fire
Portland,
truck,
too.
Redneck.
the handlebar setup fell.
Is he using one of them selfie camera sticks?
Probably. I don't know. I don't think it's that far out though.
We're back to the farm.
Look at that fence, man. Damn.
Jesus.
He's got one of them clickers. He hits the
So
clicker.
he's working
and
it decent.
the thing
He
opens.
takes care of this farm, whatever you call it. Whatever you call
Watch,
it.
he'll push the button and the gate will open.
I'm gonna move the cows today.
That is
Oh,
badass.
he works at a ranch.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet. Rides the bike.
Ran
there.
through it.
But we skipped the dog bite problem this time. That was the best
My
part of
question
the whole
is
video.
is he also Bruce Wayne?
I had a much better buzz last night.
Oh wow.
Just a little creek. A little creek feeds cows.
Damn, that creek looks like it's dried up.
Fucking perfect for cows, man. If you got fucking land, you got animals, you ain't got a fucking spring or a creek. Man, I feel sorry for you, Bubba. Makes a world of difference, not just on the money, but on the hassle and time. The fucking dogs love it. Hell, if I was down here, my chickens would love it too.
Brian the bike guy says, how did he find my compound?
I'm gonna leave my bike right here in the shade.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's funny.
See that tree right there in the middle? That's an apple tree. The fucking
Oh,
deer
nice.
love it. There's a deer and her babies over here. 2 as far as I know. Every morning, every evening. Surprised I didn't see him last night while I was out here, but I was probably loud as fuck and spooked him up. But that creek there, it runs down the cow field. Across that bridge, it ends up turning up the fucking driveway and runs right up beside the house. And that field back there is all woods. It cuts off about
Nice.
halfway, right here about where this driveway is. Everything to the left
Deer
is
like it.
hay.
It's like a concentration
back in
camp.
that way, up the valley,
Ah,
and then up this
Like a-
little
Like a
side valley here in between.
Yeah.
It's just woods. Everything goes up in there. It'd be a
I
great
don't know. Is
spot
this
for
one of them
a
concentration
gun
camps?
range. Yeah, you know, habitat, natural habitat, whatever. But I'm gonna go over here. When I move these cows, I'm just gonna walk. I ain't even gonna take the fucking gator because I don't want to go up here and get it.
now we're going down to mass graves have been.
I'm gonna take you with me. Let's go. Fuck it. Let's go. All right, here we go. Let me show you. They're looking. Actually, they're already coming this way. Probably can't see it from here. They're definitely coming.
Yeah, it's a nice farm.
That's the thing about you gotta spoil them, man. It makes them so much easier to fuck with. Because these animals, you know, they got a mind of their own, and there's thousands.
I know one thing. I can't imagine mowing that fucking lawn.
100 pounds here and there.
Yeah, do it with a hand push mower.
Run 'em around,
Oh, fuck you. I'd rather have a power mower.
hassling and shit.
It's all cutting it. They just the cattle eat it.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, but did you hear what Tan Boy says? They'll give you a push, one of the old style push mowers with no, you know, one of the hand
Come on,
propelled
girl.
ones. Forget that. I'd
Come
rather
on,
have
girl.
a powered lawnmower.
What they do is they move the cattle around from
Boy,
pen to
yeah.
pen to pen, and the cattle
Where
mow
you
it,
at, big ass?
fertilize it.
Huh?
Unless they're mowing
you?
like a field that's just for like winter
Oh,
hay.
you hiding, ain't you? You
They have,
hiding, ain't
like-
you? You
It's
old
like they
dirty
use the
ass.
cattle, like it'll grow, then they'll put them in another spot,
She's
and
scared.
then
That's one of the
they'll
ones you don't want to
rotate
be around. The rest of them you can touch. That bull, you can fucking scratch his head. Look at him go.
I do want one thing. Speed is geared from what type of sprockets you're using, your
Right,
gear
they're happy.
ratio.
Bucket's happy. Somebody come see him.
I gotta make a move here. I gotta take my trash out, so I'm gonna take you guys for a ride.
See if we got a fucking coon.
Are we taking your cruiser, Mossy?
Yeah, I
Oh,
got
he's walking out to the end of the park.
I was thinking about cutting some plywood up, but my back's bothering me. I'll do it tomorrow. I do have a little pain.
Don't you have any pain pills you can take, like a leave or something?
No.
Oh
just
man,
smoke
that
weed.
sucks.
It's supposed to hurt anyway. I did a bunch of work today. When you get older, you expect it.
Yeah, you're what? What are you again? 49, 50?
I'm 52.
52.
Mystic.
Yeah, that happens when you get up there in the age, huh?
That place looks like someone was murdered in there.
Yeah, Jim. Yeah, I can't hear it.
What the hell is that? Some medieval torture device? What the fuck?
Jesus.
Run, Dan,
Oh my
run,
god. I thought that was a condom. I'm not gonna lie.
we're going up.
Woodworking, nice. Yeah, look at that. That's some kind of medieval torture device. Oh, it's a bear trap. Never mind.
Actually, that's a trap for like a fox or whatever to keep him out of his chicken house, probably.
Yeah.
What, like that size would be like for a fox or a lynx or.
I thought
cat.
it was a medieval torture device.
Yeah, I'd like to see you try and catch a
together.
Like it will only damage the fur on like that one leg. So you can go get the mates and fur and all that. It's hanging up.
I was gonna say, is that something from the movie Saw, like a saw trap?
Bear trap.
He's gonna dry something out. It looks like he's caught something. He's gonna tan it, dry it. There's like a brine you put on it to make it leather.
What's that guy's name from the movie?
I'm going to show yours, Roger. But we're going to finish with the here. I'll tell you how much time we have if you're interested. We got another 8 minutes. We're working this farm. He's getting ready to get back on his bike, though, right now. He gave us a good sampling of what he does. I like that. I like hanging out on the farm with somebody. I'm gonna fucking lie.
And it looks like he's got an old style farm tractor too.
Yeah, everything's old school.
It's like an old Ford, maybe.
Probably horse-drawn stuff out in the back, in the woods.
I like that front gate though. That's badass.
William Hart, what's up, brother? Tell me where you're at, sir. We'd love to hear where you're sitting at right now. I hope you're safe.
The same guy that built that gate.
Kentucky, Tennessee, right about
Hugh Hefner's
a day and a half ago. So I don't know where.
Oh, really?
Hugh Hefner got the same contractor that built that fence.
Oh my God!
And Elvis was the one that put them together. I gotta go. Well, if I can roll, yeah. I'm fucked up all day. I smoked a half an ounce of weed today on live.
You were live today?
I was live today.
Damn.
I had bubbles. I had fucking. I was like in Simon and the Land of Chalk drawings.
That's why fucking Dave said Mr. Live.
There we go again. One hand in the bike again.
I don't even know.
That'd be hard to try to steer with one hand.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do it right now with a bike. So.
Yeah, but you're gonna be pedaling. He's got a motor.
It's dangerous enough pedaling. So
Yeah.
I get appreciate them going like 3 times or 10 times the fucking speed I'm going. If I fall over, I'm falling over. I won't even break the skin, you know.
Hey, I will say this: without the China dolls, the original China doll motors, you wouldn't have your Piaggios and all them other hyper-powered motors. China doll is what started it all.
Actually, the Russian D4, the Russian motor started it in the 40s, and then China copied
Yeah, I
it.
know. But
Yeah.
China copied that motor though.
Then China was like, it was a good thing they did too, because someone needed to.
Because the original, I'll tell you this right now, them original Russian motors, they didn't go as fast.
No, they weren't big. They were like 30 millimeters, something piston or something. I got one.
Yeah.
I got one that's
For real?
points.
Oh my
It's a
God,
deep-
you got one of the old ones too?
I got the Russian D4, and this is
Oh
the
my
thing,
God.
it's points and condenser, and so I got the condenser. I might have to rewind the coil, and I might
You gotta
have
rewind the old coil and shit.
I got a carburetor for it, and it's missing a cover for the magneto, but I think the China doll might fit. And I got all the shit for it.
Well,
Or I
I'm sure
might
if you work on it, you could probably get it running.
What I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to convert it over to take a China doll.
Oh, a China doll coil. Oh God.
Yeah. And then that way I know it'll run instead of fucking around with it old points and shit.
Just be sure you don't ever power that little Russian motor. You don't want it to blow up before you can.
I found a carburetor for it. It's called like an M72 carburetor or something.
I see we're using the thumb throttle.
So fuck yeah. Alright, I got my fucking ride here.
This guy's showing off.
Hell yeah.
Me, I gotta have both hands on the handlebars.
I don't know if you guys can see it, but I got a nice full moon out here.
You're only doing
Yeah, how
like
come?
25.
This is what I don't understand. How come he gets the nice reds and my reds look like a bomb went off and there's potholes all through the road?
Because you live in the city.
Yeah, because he lives way out, obviously in the sticks. We just now come across some houses. Where's the next
Because they don't
house?
have the- they don't have
Apparently
the
there ain't
traffic.
one.
5 miles away.
You don't have the traffic out in the
Dang.
city like you do out in the country like you get in the city. So those roads aren't as old and they're not as highly traveled.
Yeah.
Well, I'm jealous because he's got the nice reds, man. My city around here, they don't want to fix shit. They just leave big ass potholes in the fucking road. They don't care.
Plus the East Coast knows how to steal longer. Like that in cities. You get out in the country, there's nothing worth stealing, so you can actually have nice stuff.
Yeah, Brad, the bike guy, you gotta change that motor and put it on a different frame before that frame cracks in two. Not Mossy's on his bike. Yeah, cruising. Oh, are you serious? Your felt faker frame's got cracks in it now. What the fuck? Oh, wow. You buy a new frame and then it gets cracks in it. What the hell?
Yeah, I need to get it fixed. Sucks because I don't have a take loader.
Hey, if you're gonna get it fixed, Trent, if you're gonna get
I got
it
a
fixed,
J2 though.
you better do some
10,
reinforcing
10.
to it.
10, shut up. Let me finish. Thank you. No, I'm kidding.
Uh,
Yeah, I need to now because I don't have a take loader. I need to.
Get a big old
I
gate security team.
don't know how much it's gonna cost to get it fixed.
Jamming Tortuga.
Yeah, if you're gonna when you get it fixed, better get some reinforcement for it.
Once I get my frame fixed, I'll put everything back on my felt faker again, I guess, with Gemini wheels and stuff. And then it'll actually look cleaner.
You'll like it.
You
You'll
guys see the
definitely
moon
like
over
it.
here?
What?
Where are we riding to? Are you going off grid again?
No, I'm going to the grocery store. I'm on the trail.
Oh, nice.
No, no motor vehicle on this one.
Yeah, no, we're doing a silent run.
Silent.
Hey,
run.
let me ask you: does that bike shift gears?
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking Mossy.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I hear it. Yeah, he's shifting. He's got a twist shifter, I think. 5-speed, 7-speed, maybe 5-speed.
I would say 5, maybe 7.
Mossy, go faster. Go 70.
Yeah, kick in the turbo.
Kick in the turbo.
Yeah, put a turbo on it. Put a turbo on it and go 150.
I haven't pedaled in a long time.
Yeah, I know we're coasting. There you go. Raul gave you a motor. Oh, here we go. We're putting the turbo on. Damn the ERT turbo.
I'm good at sound effects.
I don't think I've
Do you?
this evening. Hope I do.
You're gonna like the sound effects in that one with the table. My
Oh,
4-stroke table.
Man, come on, dude.
Because it's not a copyrighted thing.
I'm heading there.
I understand you've already seen it, so you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm a stoner.
It's a four-wheeler that did a donut around my place.
Do you guys think I'll be able to hit 100 at some
Now,
point?
you guys want to hear a sound of a built
No.
4-stroke?
No,
No.
The table's got a built 4-stroke.
with a more powerful engine and stuff and smaller, well, actually higher gearing. Maybe underslide downhill.
I want to hear a 212. That's what I want to hear.
I can't make a T12 sound. That sounds distinct.
The table sounds like it's got a built 4-stroke. Because a wheeler went around my trailer today, and I got the audio. But didn't want to have me on his video and all that.
I see Roger bought one of the Super Phantom engines. The Menace SS.
Have you seen that those things have like 2 millimeter squish? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's horrible. I don't know how they put them out like that.
I'm sure that he decked the cylinder and all that shit.
Well, you can't deck the cylinder. I mean, there's no way that you could have decked the cylinder if you got 2 millimeter squish.
Yep, that's when that Roger wrecked. Ouch.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got
sure
in
what
that.
he wanted me to play. I ain't gonna lie. So I'm gonna try to get over to Mossy. Is what I'm gonna try to do right now.
Still chainsaw dealer right over here.
I don't know which one Roger. I mean, I put it up,
I'm
man.
waiting for
I don't know which one I'm supposed to play.
Phantom dealership to open up and put them out of business. All the guys that are running chainsaws now are taking the steel saws apart and putting the Phantom system in it and the Avenger one because they want to have that new design with a pin and ring gap in the middle of the port, so. So all these tree cutters are taking their motors down and putting it up in a, the Avenger fucking, you never have a piston ring open, like with a gap open to the port. It's got to be on the side of a port, between ports.
What the hell are you running in there?
I'm trying to think a motor of some kind.
Sounds like a 212
Yeah, I don't know if it was
or a dirt bike, one or the other.
Oh, there we go, Mossy. We got yours up there.
Dude, I sent you a video link in the chat, by the way.
That's for me. You put the
Yeah.
fucking video up, dude. Do you know how to do it?
How?
Share screen.
I sent a video link
Holy
in the
shit!
chat.
Now you got me trying to hack in there. Jesus Christ! I'm totally too low tech for that. I'm barely getting the video up there. Where did it go? I seen it.
Damn it! I'm trying to work this. The hell.
Just copy the link. Copy the link and put it into your
around here
outside
of town
browser.
I'm trying. Damn computer's being.
Yeah, just highlight it. And just
not
highlight
you,
it,
Jared.
and paste.
Jared, copy the link, highlight it, copy
people
it.
riding bikes. Might have been somebody walking. A couple of vehicles. I'm not in like the busiest side
on
of
my
town.
channel, guys. I'm on StreamYard. That'll come as a link to me.
We'll just highlight it. Just click and drag over it with your mouse.
Yeah,
And
I sent
let me
it
get
on the
control.
StreamYard chat. So let me just send it on YouTube instead.
Yeah.
Actually, today's a little different because I got like to change.
There you go.
And I'm gonna go through the machine on
When you
live.
try to share it, it will come up over here, and I'll pop it up.
Oh my god.
What? Is he sharing it? There's Mossy going down.
All right, give me a minute. I'll get the link here.
Just put the video up and then share the video.
I'm trying to figure out how to do it on here.
I don't know if Raul's
already.
the person that you should be asking to do that.
Hold on.
Yeah, I was telling Trent and who I thought, but any of you,
Yeah,
any of you
just go
three
on-
would be fine
just
with
go on
me. I would
YouTube.
trust.
All right, shit, I'll
I
do it.
trust you enough. I don't know what the hell. If it's fucking Trent's video, I already
Never
got
mind,
his
I got it.
in the
I
bag.
got it. I got it. Hold on.
Go on YouTube instead.
God damn, is these settings finicky? Okay, hold on. What is it? The whole window or just the screen? Oh, fuck it. I'll do the whole entire screen. Okay.
Here.
All right. Is it sharing? Oh, there it is. Okay. There you go.
Oh shit.
I figured it out.
Oh no, he didn't.
I did.
Oh, he did.
No comment on that beginning part.
All right.
Starting to get into the city a little bit.
Have we got a passenger on the bike?
Yeah, that's Umid.
That's you made. The girl who was in the stream earlier
Because I can't break through that.
showing their Phantom Moto bike.
Oh my
God. As you can see, she's clearly in love with me. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, she's holding it. Oh, okay. Yeah, Trent, she's holding on to you like she'd die without you.
Kind of more like a brother, you know, looks to me. I don't know.
And this is where I start to go
I'm real
50.
bad with social cues, though, you know, so I can't
Oh, shit!
tell. What the hell?
What the hell?
What do we do?
What happened?
Yep, only on the
It's
west.
fucking crimson.
Yeah, he's doing like 50.
No,
With
50.
her on the back, too.
50, not 60. I was actually trying to go 60, but there was cars up ahead, so I had to slow down.
Yeah, and then he turns on to
the
my
bike,
street.
And because of more weight on the back, the bike was not very stable. It was like going all over the place.
Oh,
I
she
had to
didn't.
slow
She didn't
down.
upload the part where I got the flyby.
She uploaded another
Yeah, we
video
see
of
the
her
flyby
going
in your video.
Jared, she uploaded another
That
video
was crazy.
of her going 60 on my bike.
Here, let
You
me
can check
play it.
that
Let me
out as
play
well.
it.
Thanks, guys. That was cool. I don't care.
Here, let me play this one.
I got it.
All right, sweet.
Oh, what is it? There we go. Oh, this is that clip of that was in the video.
Yeah, this is her on Trent's bike.
Yep, my bike. I feel all the
Sorry about that. Internet's acting a little wonky on my end.
Son of a bitch.
And there was me recording a flyby back there.
What the hell is? What do we got? A fucking dog running there? A horse trolloping?
I recorded the flyby of that one. I have it in my video, my meetup video. Let me find a timestamp for it.
Yeah, I'll share that.
Oh shit! Hey Mossy, we doing some grocery shopping. Give me a few things. I need a bag of Cheetos and get Dave his barbecue.
Okay.
Doritos.
Go to 17 minutes, Mark.
All right.
17 minutes. Yeah, there you go. And that's her lighting it.
Here we go. Here's the flyby. Oh,
There's more. There's
damn near
more.
ninja tucked. Okay. Mossy's at the store because he's out of who knows. But he picked the worst fucking cart in the whole goddamn store, and I just had to hit mute on it. Look, he's pushing it around the store like he's fucking idiot, like he's in NASCAR.
This is the funny part. This is where I gotta, like, she was on gravel and she could have wiped out when she braked too hard. And I was like, come on.
Don't need a tragedy.
Yeah.
Oh God, no! You let
It's okay,
her drive your bike and test it out. Oh God.
Nah. I
Wait,
would have
don't
been
hurt
more
my-
worried about her than my bike.
Oh damn!
Like,
What?
oh,
Washout.
I don't care if she dropped my bike. I would be more worried about her
Oh.
getting hurt. So,
Gee.
Hey, it's me.
Hot dog.
I've
Look
been
at that.
there
Yeah,
before,
I fucking
fucking
put her
wipe-
through the fucking ringer, dude.
Shit.
You need to get some safety equipment on that bike. Maybe some trainer wheels or something. Holy shit. You may as well put a front fender on it.
Nah,
Is that
I
Tim?
don't need a
Oh
front
my
fender.
God, that's Tim Boy.
yep, I want his bike.
Tim Boy ride along. Yeah.
Honestly, though,
Hey, we racing.
I'm disappointed because I didn't get to go 80 on his bike. Like, he didn't even finish it before the meetup. Like, come on, bro, finish it before the meetup. And so I had to finish up the bike for him, and we didn't even finish tuning the carburetor. I never got to go fast. 80. I wanted to go 80 so bad, but never happened.
Yeah. All right. Well, what's next?
Yeah, 10, you lazy bitch.
What?
Didn't even finish it before the meetup.
Yeah. Well.
Good video, guys. Fucking great video. God damn.
Blows past me doing like 50.
I wish this video had more views, but it is what it is. Maybe it'll blow up eventually.
Is this the last video you put up?
Internet is acting. They're right.
Goddamn mob of you.
Yeah, my
Okay.
internet
But
is.
yeah,
Three is good
My
enough.
goddamn internet is bugging.
you could watch the whole video, but it's like 30 minutes, so I don't know if you would want to.
Oh.
It's kind of long, so yeah, I don't know if you would want to, but it is pretty entertaining, to be honest.
It looks fun. Like I had a great day.
Kinda a bunch of funny moments in there.
Very cool.
Yeah. I wanna do the meetup again.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Pretty fun.
Well, you said that you were going down to Southern California this year, dude. You're saving up money. What the hell you mean? No?
What?
Hello?
Sorry, it was distracted. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I would be distracted. Are you going down to Southern California?
Yeah, he's going with me.
Maybe.
Maybe. What the hell do you mean maybe?
It would be in
Maybe
October,
next year?
2025, next year in October, and like, he wants an U-Haul to carry our bikes, but like it's like 1,400 miles all the way there, and I don't know if I won't want to drive all the way there. Maybe he could, but I don't know. I would have to drive 350 miles to his place, and then another 1,400 to California. So I don't know. It's kind of a long way. And also Eunice, she traveled 2,000 miles to the meetup.
Yeah.
Yeah, like all the way, like 3 days. She brought just a top end for Avenger 85 and some bicycle parts, and that's about it. And then they built that bike in the back there, and yeah,
very cool.
Crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. 2,000 miles all the way there alone on her own. I would have. She got balls. I'll tell you.
What did she bring there? Rode a car?
Huh?
In a car?
No, bus.
In the bus?
Yeah.
The fucking bus.
Who knew you could take a bus 2,000 miles?
Fuck yeah, dude! I put hours in her this year. Motherfucker, dude, I'm proud of her. Dude, she's a trooper. That's not even a fucking joke, man. She's a hardcore trooper. I played motorized bicycles in Greyhound. It ain't fun.
I am too much of a pussy to even do that. Like, she got balls. Like, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, well, she didn't get mugged for one. So, well, I didn't get mugged, and I didn't see nobody getting mugged, but god dang it, there's some creepy looking motherfuckers, I tell you that.
Oh yeah, my engine blew up at the end as well. So like around, okay, you can start at like 26:30. Well, you're almost there anyway, so.
Yeah, well, he's letting it play. This is Tan Boy. I ain't got no controls on it. I like watching it. Shit, we're watching this motherfucker.
I've still got this bike sitting in my garage. I don't even know what to do with it. I think I'm going to put some brakes on it, and then I'm going to sell it.
Damn, I had him muted. I laughed and giggled and talked. And why is Mossy at the store? Yeah, so the chat hadn't budged. The room is still full, though. Bikes, more people in. And are we running 3 2-strokes today? in this day?
I think so.
Sounded like a Poof Chang engine that just went by. Straight
that was a big bike.
was one of them when the
I look
9,000
fucking ridiculous
RPMs.
there.
Yeah, I went leaving the store now. Got my I don't know again.
Yeah, I had you muted there when that cart was rolling. It was crazy, all kind of crazy clunking and chunking, and I muted it, but I might have got stoned and forgot you for a moment.
It was very nice of her to let me slide on that 25 cent.
She rode up there without a bike, didn't she? Whose bikes are we riding today? On this day?
And
Is it one of yours?
this is where my Athena starts to blow up.
Oh. On someone else.
I wasn't even like touching the throttle. It was just revving up. I blew it up.
Done for the day.
This guy's still in here. What's this up? What do you guys think of this?
What are we seeing? You got your picture turned off.
Oh, okay. Is
Like
it better? Like, what do you guys think of this at the store?
when I was editing the video, he was like, "Yeah, that's pretty normal." I'd say that's pretty normal. I'm like, "What? That looks normal to you? That looks normal to you?"
Yeah,
Well,
I got
Yeah.
get out of the store.
What a week that was.
And the lady let me slide on 25 cents, but I went in there and picked out what I needed. And then I put my money in a cash box that came within 25 cents of what I had on the jar. So, and she let me slide on the 25 cents or whatever. I don't know how much was in there. It's like an example of me getting lucky. Like I just lucky enough I had enough where it was like, yeah, go ahead, end of the night.
Damn, Raul must have run out of internet completely. Or everybody went to go get something to eat, didn't they? They probably all got starving.
There's a guy in there at the store that's like the manager. He's been in there for a while, and that lady isn't been there very long, and so that's like the fourth or fifth one that he's seen me give a break on, because one was giving me like $5 off stuff. And so I think he's on to it. I'm just trying not to get killed out here. There's traffic behind me.
Oh God.
And I don't stop from the time I leave the store till the time to get to my place and on the way back through.
$2,000 miles. That's amazing. You guys must be have a really good from the Discord.
Yeah. Who knew? Meet some people off Discord and they all come to your house for a week.
That's very cool, though. I can't hardly even believe it.
I wanted to stay a little bit longer. Like, okay, I actually, okay,
yeah, he only stayed like 3-4 days.
2 days.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, and Eunice stayed for like a week or something, almost a week.
Yeah, I'm still bummed that I did not stay longer. Okay, so basically,
You guys can come over again. I mean,
for a
hey, I don't
couple-
have a problem with that.
I spent a couple of weeks planning for this meetup, and like I bought tickets for the Amtrak, and I was like stressing out, nervous as hell, and whatever, hoping that they would actually accept my bike onto the Amtrak or whatever.
They'd take one look at my bike and be like, "What?"
Did they?
No, he drove
You better
there.
shut up!
with his
I'll suck
parents.
your cock. Let me talk. You never. I'm kidding. Okay. I bought tickets for the Amtrak to get there, and then my dad was like stressing out. He's so overprotective, and like I was going on my own, and he didn't want anything happening to me. He wanted to make sure that I was safe, and so he decided we're going as a family, and so we did. And I was thinking maybe I'll take the train back home, whatever I wanted. They could go back home, and then I go back home, stay a little bit longer. But like my bike blew up, and I was like, yeah, let's go back home. I did not think about having my family take my bike back home, and then I could stay there a little bit longer and hang out with them. I did not think of that at all, and I wish I did. So, well, maybe next time.
Maybe next time, dude. Hey, dude, on my trip, I gotta meet up with Eric Tennant in Phoenix, Arizona. Can't believe it actually happened. So it stunned me. I was super nervous in every kind of way. He put me up in his house. So very similar, it sounds like.
Yeah, you're talking about that long ass trip from Florida to Washington, right?
I didn't make it to Washington though, dude. I gave up. I quit, dude. You can't make it. I couldn't make it. It was
Oh, you didn't make it to Washington? How far did you make it? I don't remember.
Evanston, Wyoming.
Oh,
You didn't even come visit me? Come on, man.
Dude, I was so not close, man. I was not close.
What was the thing that stopped you?
did your engine blow up or what?
And it's still snowing, dude. It's still snowing up in y'all's corner. There was a lot of snow between Evanston and Idaho, and then Oregon and Washington. Don't even
Oregon, it was fine.
Wait.
'Cause that was like
bullshit.
that was like May, right?
Did you say?
Yeah. Yeah, like
Yeah,
that.
May it was fine
Oh,
over here.
bullshit, dude. Bullshit.
Dude, I have photos. I have photos from May, and it was like completely fine. Let me find some.
No, it's
Damn.
fucking frozen. You motherfuckers, man. Motherfuckers. I should have left 1 month later.
Yeah. Then you could have been over here for the meetup, probably.
Yeah. I would have fucking been even cooler. Sorry, Jared. I knew your Wi-Fi had a hotspot died on me. No more service. Bing, bang, boom. Dan, good evening. I'm late again, but I'm here, so I can see what counts.
Ow.
Where was Eunice coming from?
Texas.
or something?
Yeah. Like near Austin.
Near Austin.
Yeah.
Still a super cool trip.
Yeah,
for her,
dude.
I'm
May
sure-
there was like no snow on the ground. It was completely fine.
Oh shit. You were on the other side of the Cascade Mountains, weren't you? Though, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was have to get on the other side of them.
Wait.
Oh yeah, you would have went through hell getting over those.
Stefan, what's
sucked.
that video about?
Oh, it was like it was somebody with this really, really long bicycle.
A really long one.
Yeah, it was in May. I saw him at a bus stop.
Did you record that?
Yeah.
Oh. That's probably a Farquaad.
Oh God, no, it's not. Dude, it kind of. I mean, it almost looks like him, but not really.
Kind of looks. Well, I mean, considering that he was like talking about buying smaller bikes because he's pretty short, and it kind of looked like him. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
No,
I
he
mean,
was
like like those odd looking bicycles. He was talking about that.
Oh.
So, anyways, I really want to build that engine, a more powerful cylinder that can supposedly turn 15,000 and maybe 15 horsepower.
Piaggio. Dude, get an Avenger.
No.
Get an
Piaggio,
Avenger.
bro,
Get an
no.
Avenger. Hold on. Just listen to me. Get an Avenger and then build a Piaggio kit after that. You know, use the Kelly spacer and then get a Piaggio cylinder and just do it from there. Get the nice cylinder from stage 6.
Yeah, I mean, I would love a Piaggio, but it's like $300.
So
And it's expensive, and I can't do the return scam on it. You know, if you break up.
I mean, maybe you can. You just like have to find one on Amazon. Let me see if I can find one right now. Stage 6.
That
Piaggio.
cylinder kit on eBay is like $170, and it still can do 15,000 RPM, maybe 15 horsepower, and just case weed.
Hey, I found
actually,
a listing from RDM with the stage.
Said, Tan boy, my birthday is on the 31st. Can you buy me one?
I don't have that much money.
He doesn't have that much money.
Yeah, sorry.
Mike Miller is also in the middle of the Avenger right now, just for playing with every.
Yo, $10 for overnight shipping of a Piaggio Stage 6 Sport Pro cylinder? No way.
How much?
It's $90. What? $90? What? Let me see this cylinder.
That Piaggio cylinder kit is on a different site. It's not Amazon or eBay.
Here,
so I don't think I could do it.
Trent, shut up. Let me show you this.
He's gonna pop this.
Fine.
I'll send you a link to it. Just look at it. That's cool.
Fine. Where the fuck is it?
Dude, it's literally a cylinder for $100.
Is it iron?
No, it's aluminum.
Okay. So.
Yeah, so it's $100 for the cylinder. Oh, right. You need the piston.
Really?
Does the piston come with it? It's a whole kit.
Oh
isn't it?
shit!
No.
Oh, it's used. It's used. Okay.
So it's not that used. Look at it.
know.
It's not like abused or anything.
I'm just saying. Chill, daddy.
All right, bud.
Well, yeah, looks okay to me. Hopefully, it's not blown. Well, not blown.
No, it looks fine.
Yeah, it looks fine.
God.
Yeah, you can run that.
6.
Dude, and then get like a KX85 pipe or something.
What do you
Mod that
guys
a little
think
bit.
about the community post
Right
I put
out here.
up today
I
about
wonder.
stuff? They're like the Athena pipe, the Athena whatever.
Raul saying yes, Trent, do it.
The
Oh wow!
Athena,
14,000.
like whatever goes with it. Their ignition, something
It
else,
turns
and the pipe is the $500 pipe,
Hey, it turns 14 for me.
$100 ignition setup.
Oh, wait. The what? What about the ignition?
I put it on my community posts.
The
It's from Athena, and
Huh.
it's their pipe, and it's like their $500 pipe, and it's their $400 get GET like KTM kit.
what's it? What does it come with? Like, does it come with like a magnet and stator and everything?
Yeah, it's supposed to come with everything. It also says
Yeah, the
it's
thing
set up
is
for
that you can't use
something.
those magnets and stators unless you have like a scooter crank.
Right.
So it kind of makes it really impossible to do that. I mean,
Well, I'm just asking, I mean, I don't know.
don't get me wrong. You could use the CDI probably. I mean, you'd have have one hell of a time.
Well, it's programmable, so
Oh, well, yeah, I
It's
mean,
a
you'd have to figure out
kit.
how you could hook up just the power and ground to it. and see if you could figure out how that works that way. But
I'm thinking just the regular, like the fat, heavy duty, like the Groovy ignition with like a PW80 or one of those Parma kits from Treatland.
Yeah.
You want?
I
Parma
have
kits are nice.
I have a Minarelli. I can't remember what it is, but it's like a 4-wire CDI box for like an older Minarelli.
Oh, huh.
So it's like, I'm trying to try a few things that's going to be.
Raul,
probably
yeah,
get-
it kind of is rocket
Wait.
science once you get too far into the scooter hybrid stuff.
I don't want to get too far in. I just want to have
Can-
like an example
Stefan,
of
is
a,
it a Piaggio? The one you
150.
sent me.
Yeah, it's a Piaggio cylinder.
Oh,
Yeah, look at it.
the
That's why I
same
sent it
one.
to you.
The same one as yours.
No, mine's got a bigger exhaust port. Mine's the Hyper Race, but the Sport
Okay.
Pro is still good for torque.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll enjoy either one of them. They use the Sport Pros for racing. They don't use the Hyper Race cylinders because they have they're more of a top end cylinder. They're not really much of a bottom end cylinder.
basically what I got is I got the steel Naruku, like vertical Minarelli.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've seen
And then
those.
I got the Athena and like all the Athena stuff to go with it. And then I got like the Polaris Sportsman 90, which is a horizontal Minarelli, to put on a Case Reed 110 bottom end. And I got the cranks for the Polaris Sportsman 90. It's like a 42 millimeters crank or stroke, but the crank is almost identical, like the size, but maybe even a little smaller than a China doll.
So why all the wait? So how are you gonna put a small bevel gear on it?
On a Polaris 90 crank.
Yeah,
I'm gonna send it down to a machine shop,
and they're gonna machine the
they're gonna
taper and
machine
key
the
onto it.
end. Right, they're gonna machine the end of it down.
Are they gonna drill it too and tap it?
They'd have to, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you're telling me it could never be done.
No,
Never been done
I'm not
before.
saying that. It's definitely doable. You just have to do enough.
RDM does it. Some of them.
Yeah, you just have to do enough to it. I mean, it's about how
thinking
much
it's a
time and money
$50
you want to spend on it.
Right. Well, I'm gonna do like at least 3 of them, maybe 4. Have a
Yeah,
couple
because-
spare.
Because like Kelly Kanzler, he sells cranks. They're about $200 for like a stroker crank of any kind of stroke, basically.
How do you get
Oh, I
a
think
hold of him?
Facebook.
See, I don't do Facebook, so
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's got an email address. I don't know. I
is
just
he the
don't know
guy
how
that
much.
does the hybrid and all that?
Yeah,
Kinda locate
but he
through
just
there?
doesn't advertise his. He just doesn't advertise that stuff through his website.
So if I like email Hybrid Motorbikes, because I bought stuff from them anyway,
Yeah,
I can ask if I can get a hold of Kelly Chancellor.
Kanzler.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, you should be able to
your-
get a hold of him through there.
It's been canceled. Chancellor. Okay.
Like
Yeah, I'll
I'm
check that out.
canceling my my pipe order from him.
Right. Well, I got some hardened bevel gears. I got a bunch of shit from him. I think I might get the
Yeah,
bottom
I got
end.
one of those for my Piaggio. I didn't want to chew up any of those bevel gears. They were just that's something that I kind of worried about.
The hardened bevel gear. And then it's like I got an order that's on its way. So
Just finish eating my little piece of meal here, and
I
I
got to get one of his bottom ends, and I'll probably get one of the $200 motors he's done, just to see what he's done to it. And I've got like 8 of those anyway.
Wow.
And I got 7 Phantom cylinders. I got cylinders and pistons and shit for those 110 cranks. I'm a couple of bottom ends away from having like 20 motors. Well, it's worth it to have a guy in the machine shop. I've also got when I get that, I'm gonna go to that machine shop for those cranks and mess around with those cranks. But there's 2 ways to do it. I could take like a YD 100 crank or whatever, the 110 crank, and I could have them drill that 16 millimeter pin out to 18 millimeters and offset with like a bottom and drill bit. And that way I could get 42 millimeters out of it because it's a 16 millimeter and an 18 millimeter. So if I have them drill that 18 millimeter hole, just catching the edge of the 16 millimeter, it would give it like 44 millimeter out of that.
Raul, see, there's a simple answer to your problem there. Just don't pay rent.
I'd rather have the Polaris crank.
He might have grown accustomed to sleeping indoors, though, you know?
Well, I mean, if you have a Piaggio, you have all the happiness of, sleeping indoors right there, you know?
Where?
On your motor. On your $1,000 RDM motor.
Right.
Well, my friend Danny Dan is trying to
I
build my
want to be
bill.
cheap and simple and reliable. I want the reliability of all the race parts. I don't want to go fast. I'm not trying to fucking get hurt.
I must have made it look easy in some
But
way.
I got a style. I got retro style. I got I'm bringing back stuff like like the new old stock. You name it, stuff. And I enjoy being parts department.
Your landlord will throw you out. Well,
So,
yeah, but you could have
I could do it. I could
Piaggio.
do it and be like, what I'll do is I'll start a bike and then I'll order all the parts I want for it as I go, and it'll take me like 10 or 15 years to finish the bike. Or I could build out of the stash of parts I already have, because I took 4 years just doing nothing but hunting down these parts.
Yeah.
Well, I could either build a bike off of like a fucking motorized bicycle dumpster dumped over. Or I could go and just be like, okay, now I'll get this, and then I'm going to get this. And then,
Yeah.
45 years later, I might have everything together. Piece by piece by
Yeah, you're back.
We watched a long video of you, Eunice. That was very cool. Enjoyed every moment of it. Super.
But I'll just go and spend like $1,000 and get whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so Danny, you post videos? Go to his channel.
Basically, what I'm doing is I'm on the 66, 80 cc and all the stock stuff or whatever. What I'm doing is I'm getting like the solid pin for the Jog 50, and also I got the rods for the PW50. So I've got a couple of different Yamaha rods that are 16 millimeter solid pins, and they come with bearings and rods. It's like I got 3 different short rods. I got a short, and a short rod, and then whatever. But I'm wondering if I could run a fucking Minarelli without the spacer on its own crank rod and its own piston, and maybe have to shorten the deck or something, and not run any China doll stuff other than the crank cheeks. And just run all Minarelli shit all the way up and down through it.
There was a few years ago, Dandy Dan.
I don't know, it might be a hard argument for someone to say the China stuff is better than the Minarelli stuff. Or the Yamaha stuff. Or like the OEM, I got an OEM Stihl chainsaw wrist pin. I got a bunch of those for cheap. And they're all the same money. Off a bike barrier or whatever. So even running a 460 piston.
Thank God. Damn.
I want to just
Crank
invite people
webs.
to check out my city post because I put it all in there.
Cruncher.
My bad.
Whatever.
I got my own clutch, I got my own intake, I got my own reed, I got my own,
I didn't say that to you, done.
and I got the hydro clutch. What else have I got going on? I got 2 or 3 different clutch pads that no one else is running. They don't know about. I actually thought about using like a hardwood clutch pad, something that's really like a Brazilian hardwood that would be gummy, that would grip like a bastard. And that reminds me, when I go down to the machine shop, I'm gonna have the guy make me like a clutch disc, like an RDM clutch disc, and I'm also gonna have him make me a flywheel for the other side of it out of aluminum, out of some soft aluminum. Have him make them out of soft. It's going to grip, not something hard like a disc brake caliper that needs like a foot pedal and a master cylinder with a booster to get like 4,000 psi to get it to grip. And someone made a mistake when they decided they was going to start making very hard, dense steel clutch parts, because you want your friction surface to be soft, like cast iron or cast aluminum or something. As long as they're machine true, and then that soft metal is going to take less pressure for it to grip. So you have unless you want a hard clutch pedal or hard whatever. But they made it out of the material that you would use like for a disc brake caliper that's designed to slow something down. Not something that's designed to grip like a clutch. Because you wouldn't want to put your brakes on your car and go through your windshield, and you wouldn't want to, it's like different.
That's how I like my brakes.
And I worked on brakes and stuff, and like what we would do is, like, if someone had problems with the brakes because they're over heavy, we'd swap out their cast steel brake drums for cast aluminum ones on big trucks, and we'd also had like 70 different friction materials. Some of it would grip more than others. The hard stuff would last longer. The soft stuff would wear out quicker.
Hey, William, don't forget to also include working out. Work out a lot. That'll help as well. Cardio. Lots of cardio.
Cardio.
You can't just do it just by eating. Use some of that to build some muscle too.
Yeah, I'm going to do a clutch. And I'm going to do the cranks, and I got the Kawasaki KX65 reeds going in the Dio. And people think that's the Dio $30 Dio intake, but it's not. It's a Treatland Dio. There's like 3 or 4 of those. There's one that's really cool for a case reed, for converting like a MTX or something.
There you go, motherfucker. All y'all's fucking advice. She throws it up in there and puts the hammer down. Pedal bike. LOL.
Pedal bike. There you go.
Yeah. This is what I'm going to do, is I'm going to spend 4 years riding around on that electric scooter, and then I'm going to build a felt faker that I've never ridden or been on before, and then do 60. Because I don't want to put a motor on something I'm already comfortable riding. I want to put it on something that I'm foreign to riding and never ridden before, that doesn't handle like I'm used to.
Why would you do it without exercise?
Oh, fuck.
Wouldn't you want to build some muscle? That'd be pretty cool.
But like, that's what I'm thinking. If I'm going to motorize something, I'm going to be familiar with what I'm motorizing. I'm going to put the rims and stuff and get my coaster brakes all ready. I've gotten a 600% increase out of them at my coaster brake. So I went from weekly to maybe once every 2 years I have to mess with my coaster brake. Taking me like years up with what I come up with.
High speed coaster brake. Hell yeah.
But it also works for other wheels.
Come on, dude. That shit didn't pass even her. She was like, whoa, back her motherfucking down. Are we talking front fender and coaster brake here? We just had high speed coaster brake.
It's like the rolling resistance is like, I don't even have to hardly pedal, and I'll pedal for like, I'll get up to speed, and then I can coast for like almost halfway to the store. Whereas before I had to pedal the whole way. I got like, I like got a huge, reduced my parasitic drag in my bearings and last longer. And
I can say this: if you just every grade now and then turn your pedal over, the coaster brake lasts forever. Know that.
Well, the thing is, if I can reduce the parasitic drag by like 200 or 300% to almost nothing, and then I can reduce the wear so it lasts like years longer than it normally would. Like I'd go through coaster brakes like every month. I'd burn one up. Now I can't burn one up. I can't replace it, no matter how hard I try, no matter how big the hill is. I could turn it cherry red and smoke it, but now I can't with a different grease in it.
I got you.
But I'm gonna do something in the bucking bar. I'm gonna use like Polaris CV joint grease. That's like 40% more in the bucking bar and clutch and stuff. It's super sticky, so it don't go anywhere. I'm amazed. I'm truly amazed by what this grease will do. This Bel Ray stuff.
Trent, look at your DMs.
Like a Lucas or a high temperature red or any of that other stuff I've used in the past.
Trent.
Yeah. 1 sec.
I'm just throwing that out there. If you guys want to get more power, you can lose your parasitic drag and gain it that way. Plus, it makes your parts last longer. You should turn up more RPM because you have less drag, your chain and everything. I'm waiting on a big package from Amazon. I got some chain coming.
Yeah, I just got a wheel today. I gotta get.
Oh shit! That reminds me. I gotta buy some longer bolts.
There's like $100 arcade chain that I want to try. That's supposed to have like nothing to it, like it's slippery as hell.
Huh.
415 chain for a mini, and I like the Pro Taper MX for mini chain. Those arcade chains will last like through like 4 motors before they. I mean, I've never seen one break. They'll get like a loose noodle. It's like there's almost no bite when you're pedaling it with the clutch in. So almost you can't feel the motor. And the Weberman's another good strong chain. It's almost as strong, stronger than most of the 415 chains that people are running. It's like 6,500 PSI or something. So the Wiperman chain for the electric bikes is 1,000 PSI stronger than regular 415 chain. And it has to get up to, it's equal to like an arcade chain. 136 links. But I enjoy it. I like looking for the parts and stuff. I got a method I work out of. Restored cars the same way. I'd go and get like 4 or 5 cars, all the model with compatible years and stuff, and I'd chop them up and put them together and make one nice one out of it. Have a couple of beaters out of it. That's something I could take to Demolition Derby.
What the hell is going on? What are y'all doing beating keys? Holy shit. Y'all need to put some bumpers on there or something.
Maybe it's because I had hot rods and stuff and would do like 160, 180 down the highway, and I don't really need to go that fast on a bike anymore. Kind of burned out on it. Same with bikes. Had to give up bikes and cars.
I'm just getting started.
But it's like, I mean, I look at it like, well, I got $100,000 in the car. I could have had a house, you know. And I've done that a few times. Chrysler stuff got like I couldn't even afford it anymore. And it's, you know, it only runs on like $20 a gallon gas. some of the offshore racing shit would get like 5 gallons per second is what it would burn. So you're at like 100 gallons, $100 a second to run a motor. Costs like $1,000 just to get some of that offshore shit, just to fucking tune it up. It would be like $1,000 in fuel. What do you call it? The offshore racing shit, gas stuff, like the Pratt & Whitney stuff or the Aramachi stuff. We used to get stuff like that in the boatyard. Little tricks and trips and stuff from some of that stuff. Like Dave knows a lot of stuff because he's around that kind of stuff, what the limits are, the parameters. Anyone find out what two-stroke stuffing did, or if he won or lost, or when he on the Bonneville?
William Hart, as all hobbies do, they require some money first.
Right.
Sorry about Tannenberg. He just wants attention.
What? Yeah. Damn right I do. No, I saw that two-stroke stuffing. I saw his latest video. He seized his motor at Bonneville.
Okay, so he had to break down.
Yep. Well, it broke a couple of ways, but he fixed it and then eventually seized it. So then that was it, basically.
Right. When things are at the absolute threshold, just tuning it probably ate half the life of it out. You lose your life expectancy. You might make like 12,000 horsepower, but you're going to make it for like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
And there's a range where it's like you get a balance. The more power, the more maintenance, the less it will last. It's like a factor. And it isn't a straight factor. It like amplifies. Like for every % more power you add, it's going to be like even a greater percent. So if you get like above 50% more power, you're like a 300% more wear out. There's like a curve to that, like a power band. The stronger that power band is, the faster your parts are wearing out, or your reeds and everything. It's just more stress. So you take an engine that would have been like a lot of like the stuff, like racing stuff, they'll have like 6 engines and they'll have one for every like 20 laps, or like one for every race or something. And then they'll do like 20 laps and they'll rebuild it or whatever. Like they do in the Daytona 500, they're putting a fresh engine in and they got backup. So, whatever. The next day, they'll race that engine for that one race and it's shot. If it never used to make them. A lot of times it was just whoever could finish the race and had power throughout the race won the race. And that's where the Hemi came in. That's like the Hemi and aircraft technology came in. And that's why you got like the new stuff today that will go like 200,000 miles. And back in the 40s and 50s, they had to go like 40,000 miles, if that. Or you had to rebuild everything like every 1,000 miles, like every 3,000 miles, you have to tear an engine down. Now it's like every oil change, you just change the oil.
William Hart, I rode all the way through Wichita, Kansas earlier this year on a motorized bicycle. There seems to be no problems in the city of Wichita, Kansas. Or the entire state of Kansas. In fact, I went from one end to the other. So
right. He shouldn't have any problems unless the state of Kansas is over like 6,000 to 7,000 miles.
I got pulled over by the police twice in Wichita, Kansas because I was trying to run interstates. It turns out you are not allowed on the interstate in Kansas.
Like say you have a friction drive with a 4-stroke, that would probably go like 70,000 miles. So you should be able to go around the country at least once without a breakdown. Yeah, like the 50th time around the country, you might start noticing she's burning a little oil or something. But a 2-stroke's different, it's like, it's a cyclic rate, how far it's going to last, depending on, how built it is.
You see what Honda and Yamaha would do if they said, here's what the head and jug we put on the scooter. And you're like, wow, that's so much bigger and heavier, and everything's just bigger. Yeah, and they're trying to give you fucking 40,000 miles out of this damn thing. For real though, they meant 40,000 fucking miles.
Right. You can put like a KX 500 jug on it, but you don't have a KX 500 bottom end and gears and
Yeah, like I said,
and all that.
they
and
built theirs
chain
far more
and frame.
industrialized.
So,
So
you know,
it really-
there's a weak link somewhere. There's
Ain't
there's engineering that's involved. So
it ain't nothing the same as what I'm trying to say.
what I'm thinking about doing is just getting a frame and getting a jig and then duplicating the frame in a thicker gauge, like 4150 chromoly roll cage tubing, and go with a thicker wall. And that way it might be twice as heavy, but that way I'll never have to worry about breaking a frame. I'm not trying to be light. Or I could get like 100 frames or a frame for every time I go out, and then I break a frame every time I go out.
100 frames.
At least. I'd only be able to go 100 rides with 100 frames. So every frame I'd have to break would be broken. So if I got
Why?
a heavy gauge thick frame, I'll break it with a pedal bike. I could trash a Cranbrook like in the parking lot in 20 minutes, easy.
Damn.
What, breaking on it?
Yeah, I could hop a curb and snap it right there and be done.
Yeah, I could trash a Cranbrook pretty easily. I just have to throw it pretty hard into traffic.
No, he means, just riding it.
Yeah,
Just-
yeah.
Like if
touch-
I went to a skate, like if I went to a skate park, with a Cranbrook,
Oh
that
god.
thing would be fucked.
Thing with
I
toast,
don't
yeah.
know. He'd probably hold up.
I mean, if I took 240 pounds, if I went 240 pounds and did like an 8-foot drop into a swimming pool,
I
that
don't-
Oh,
Cranbrook
yeah.
skirt-
Kiss that
know.
thing goodbye.
break up would hit the fucking concrete.
Damn.
Speaking of Cranbrooks, where has Andrew been? Andrew was in here earlier, Eunice. You missed him. He sat in.
Yeah, he was talking about like politics and everything.
Oh,
I'll
he
take that
was.
Cran- I'll take the Cranbrook out and bend the handlebars down parallel to the forks.
I walked into the stream and I was like, what the hell am I listening to? It's like, no way this is on Jared's stream.
No, he did for a split second.
I
Well,
know.
the thing is,
Finally.
Yeah, go buy the
the
cylinder,
Electra, I
Trent.
can't. The Electra steel frame, I can't hurt that. But like Bayside or whatever, that lasted a week. It going
Oh,
easy on it, and I ended up giving it away. Like
Trent,
I could
did you
feel
buy
the
it?
frame break, like cracking. But I had to get a $100 bike when I first got here so that I could wait until I got my Electra. Came from like Big Dog Cycles, but now they sell them up the street. I'll probably get another one of those.
There's a few nice electric bicycles right now being sold. That
I'm
would make
talking. This is a pedal bike
Right.
called an Electra Cruiser One. It's not an electric bicycle. It's an Electra
I think I've heard of
Cruiser
those.
One steel
Yeah.
bicycle.
electric, but I said there's several great electric bicycles right now that would make fantastic frames for motorized bicycles. They
As long
are
as it's got-
in their frames geometries and the way that they're building the down tubes and putting small cages ready for the 4-stroke.
Right.
The buy-in to get that fucking frame from them fucking electric bike people, you're buying these electric bikes and you're like, no. But maybe they'll start hitting scrap yards and shit, and roll it out front.
You'll find them on eBay. People part them out.
Really, there's some people parting them out. Because have you seen these mini bike style bicycle frames that the electric bikes are coming as?
I've seen them. It's just the thing is, I've been riding this bike for 4 years, and nothing's going to be as easy for me to motorize as a bike I've already been running. Especially I go and get another frame. I get a whole nother Electra for like $350 if they're still selling them.
It's tough. The geometry of
something.
It's pretty tough itself. It's even more tough than a fucking motor, actually.
Right, but I've already got 3 of those frames. The one I'm riding and 2 in my stash. So I'll probably get another one. Because I got to have a pedal bike anyway, no matter what. unless someone's gonna help me put the motor on and off every time I go to put it on the bus.
I'm riding a 10-speed if I'm riding a pedal, a comfort cruiser of some kind, 10-speed if I'm
Right.
pedaling. Nice.
I have to have a pedal bike anyway, because I'm not taking a motorized bicycle through some of this stuff.
Oh yeah, no. I have pedal bikes, no doubt.
Sidewalks that are like from 3 feet to 6 inches wide at any unknown moment. Utility poles dotted through it. No, I'll ride my bike down there. I got hundreds of miles of trails that nobody uses along the interstate up here that I could ride a motorized bike on. So I'd only take the motorized bike so I could enjoy riding that and not go get groceries and fuck around with traffic and all that. But I need the frame because I'm used to riding a bike. No matter how nice something else might be, I'm used to riding this and I already have the parts for it to do it. I was surprised because I figured I've never had a bike. I mean, I've broken I can remember one time I had like a Cannondale mountain bike and I took it, and this was in Maine, and that lasted like one afternoon. I got it at like 9 o'clock in the morning. By 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I brought it back to the guy and the thing was trashed. He said, never seen it, anything broke. Like the freewheel in the cassette. I snapped that like.
Great bike, Dandy Dan. Kit Bayside, fine Walmart frame, nothing wrong with it, all steel.
It's almost as good as a Roadmaster.
It also has a goddamn bar in between the middle bar and the top bar, which is, more welds the better.
For motorized bikes, it's a pretty heavy duty frame. The AliExpress one that comes from Vietnam.
Yeah, it's
basically an identical frame to my Shelby Cruiser. It's got 2 tubes. But when I compared that AliExpress motorized bike frame to a 1950 Shelby Cruiser, like beach cruiser, Shelby Cruiser bike, it's almost identical. Except it's got thicker dropouts. It's a heavier. It's like a better than a. It's going to be way stronger than like a Chicago Schwinn. If anyone knows what a Chicago Schwinn is, Shelby was basically the same kind of difference. It's a nice platform. It's like it's basically the same dimensions as a Cranbrook. The Roadmaster I have is longer. It kind of looks like a stretch. And those are from the 50s. All the stuff I have is from the 50s. There's a Beehive Springer fork. I've got an England Bluebird Springer fork. Shelby's Springer fork. Get a new Parker. How I saw. I'm into the pre-war, but the pre-war that's the early non-skip tooth that has like a regular early days of the Bendix, and I got the Bendix Morrow stuff from the 40s and 50s. So I can do something that's got like a touch of class. That's
Stop that, Tan Boy. What are you talking about?
What?
Nobody's cutting up a fucking Bayside to fucking weld anything on. Are you?
Hey, I almost like convinced myself to buy another Roadmaster and weld on like different rear dropouts and weld on a steel threadless capable head tube. So basically, I could have a felt faker, like styled kind of thing with like the look of a Roadmaster, and you'd have all the stuff interchangeable with a yeah.
I have to have rear dropouts that are rear facing, and they got to be like a 1/4 inch thick. And I also have to plate it in different places in gussets and stuff. I end up putting like 2 pounds of welding wire in the frame.
Damn.
It's easier to reinforce it when it's straight than it is to try to break it and then try to straighten it and then reinforce it and then chase every break in it. I just know that I'm going to need what I'm going to need. And a lot of times, like the down tube, I'll take the down tube and take that out and put in a straight piece of like that. Okay, as long as my down is is made out of something that's like a soft roll cage, like mild steel, 41 whatever 100 it is, or an exhaust piece of exhaust tubing, piece of half-inch exhaust tubing,
Premium and a
bendable exhaust tube. I know that won't crack.
Motherfucker should be
And then
talking.
the seat post gets a solid seat post. So I have like a seat post that's solid, and then I have a front down tube that's thick, made out of thick metal, and then it's all tied together. Sometimes you can make the rear stays out of conduit and bend the conduit. I'll probably end up getting a bunch of different stuff, but I want to build a bike that's a long time.
Well, I am fond of the wall goose. Good evening, Bella. And I'm looking for.
It's probably about $600 to get the whole kit to be able to get the jig and everything to build a bike, and then you mark where the jig is, and then I could duplicate anything, or I could make it a little longer, or I could make it like 10% bigger. Like if someone was 8 foot tall, I could make it 50% bigger.
It's close. It's getting close to the end of the month.
Or if someone was like a little tiny guy, I could make it like a 24 or 20, like scaled down version. Halfway between 24 and 26. Put anything where I want it. Custom built bike.
If you just use good steel, you can be pretty liberal with these frames. You can be all kind of shapes and stretches and lengths and heights.
Right. Well, the thing is, I want to build something
with steel. You see how big a Harley is? That's how much you can play around with the tubes.
Right. Well, the thing is, I want to build something that's going to fit my height. That's going to fit my legs. That's going to fit my stance. It's going to fit. I mean, I could build something for some total stranger, and hate it, but it would cost me the same if I just built it for myself and everything the way I want it. I know I know that's a thick, heavy bike. I'm not going to be nervous that I'm relying on some China high tensile that's designed to crack. Like, I mean, if you go and get a vacuum cleaner from Walmart, the wall thickness of the vacuum cleaner fucking hose is going to be thicker on the metal little piece than your bike frame by twice.
A Walmart
I don't even
bike.
know what gauge it is. It's like 45 gauge or 30 something gauge. It's like thinner than, it's like the same gauge as like roofing material.
William Hart.
No, I want something that's going to be like 3/64 to 3/32, maybe even up to 1/8 if it's a seat post.
Yeah, whatever. Fancy build. Let's talk about something. Let's say
But
something.
that's a motorized bicycle, because then it can handle the power and all that stuff.
Cheers. Let's talk about something. Fucking sick of it. Let's say something.
Another thing you can do if you want to reduce your vibration.
Have you rode anywhere recently? Let's talk about where you're riding, what you're doing. I don't want to talk about the goddamn motor anymore. Fucking sick of it.
Okay, I'm not going to talk about that anymore.
You ain't part of it, dude. Let's talk about.
Guess what I was going to say. Guess what I was going to say. Because it had something to do with reducing vibration in your frame.
Yeah.
Guess what it was? Filling the frame with foam to deaden the noise inside your frame.
They feel lead shot in some form.
I'm not talking about lead shot. I'm not talking about making a 7,500 pound bicycle frame. I'm talking about using like great stuff foam and putting it inside the frame, and that'll deaden the noise and the vibration, so it's not going to ring. And it's in your hand. It'll make it. You'll notice the difference, especially if you do it in your bars and everywhere else, and fill all the voids. It doesn't add any weight, but it just deadens all. It makes it dead. A lot better, so that you're not vibrating your hands.
What's a good one?
But that's what I was going to say. And it wasn't about motors and all this other stuff. So tell me what else I was going to say.
Something fun. Anybody got anything fun to say?
I've been racing motorbikes and doing stuff and playing with this stuff since I was 10 years old. I rebuilt my first Kawasaki. So at 10 years old, I'm digging into a Kawasaki, don't even know what it is, and rebuilding it. That was 40 years ago. So Anyone want to know any tricks and go fast? Just because I'm not going fast doesn't mean I can't tell somebody or teach somebody some of those tricks that they use. Like Mickey Thompson was a good example to follow.
God damn it.
Mickey Thompson had like.
That's all you want to do is build.
Mickey Thompson had some stuff and tricks about engines and to make them go faster that nobody knew about. He got killed over it. Yeah.
I don't mind.
I gotta put a bike together, and then someone hears it run and all that and whatever. I know. I had a kick-ass 4-stroke go around my trailer today, and it's in that video about the 4-stroke table. And it's a gnarly 4-stroke.
Ah.
But of course, everyone's already seen it, and it, whatever. To know.
We heard it. Yes, we heard it in the video.
Because when I build a 4-stroke, when I build something. Like whatever it is. I'm assuming everyone that is doing motorized bikes has been into like 1,500 horsepower 4-cylinder, like Bluebird Skyline stuff back in like the 80s and 2000s, right? I hate to see what someone would do with a Predator that has experience building some of that stuff to get like gnarly fucking power out. Naturally aspirated. And there's changing timing keys. And there's also changing the cam timing on the car.
There's a lot to it.
Right. Titanium lifters and roller rockers. 1.3 ratio intake, 1.2 ratio exhaust, so you can get a lot more fuel in, but you want some back pressure, and the exhaust is easy after it's burnt, especially with a 4-stroke, because you get the whole stroke to get rid of it.
Here's something to talk about.
Okay.
How the forums are going up in flames over a Phantom 85.
Right.
Jesus.
That's good. There's a lot of potential there. I want to know who's doing. I want to know who's doing the Phantom with like a 3rd or 4th transfer port.
I don't even know.
I mean, I understand box. I understand box stock. Box stock to box stock.
Mm-hmm.
And I got those $200 cylinders. There's not a whole lot you can do to a $200 cylinder that hasn't already been done. But
one of the members of
3rd or 4th transfer in it, I bet it might even wake it up even more and might, take a port map off of something else and transfer it over to this, see what the differences are. I want to lay out like a dozen different port maps for all kinds of different things that are known to run, and then look at it and compare it and then be like, oh, look at this. I wonder what I could do.
I didn't say anything.
Like a Dave Mustache 4th port or whatever he does on a Phantom, assuming that it isn't going to kill power.
I swear to God, when you watch it, you get like, fuck, even a monkey could do that.
It's like, I understand I could put like 1,100 hours into porting something and it would and all that, and it would never be any good because of it's called a Phantom.
Good night, Bella. You want to pop up here and post that video, or
What I'm thinking about doing is getting like 2 pieces of JB Weld the size of like a bar of soap and sticking it on the outside of the transfers, and then porting those transfers out so that they're like fucking huge as fuck.
You know what I should do? I should look on my own videos. And for him,
I got to supply. If I got a pipe that can handle 19 horsepower, I want to have a transfer that can put 19 horsepower into it.
Apparently, Kurt and Ethan Smolik were banned from the forums earlier today.
It's just like you need like a 55 millimeter stroke Phantom, and then you could get like then it would be like a 250 dirt bike. the under square versus over square, because our stroke is shorter than we got a bigger, because we have a bigger bore than we have a stroke, we're at a disadvantage. So longer stroke, like 55 millimeters or 53 millimeter stroke, something like a 60 millimeter stroke like an Indy car, because Indy cars have long rods and little pistons. Farm tractors have huge pistons and little short rods. And our motors have little short rods. And that's why the Athena works out really good and stuff, and the Piaggio, because it's got on, it's not over square. The rod length and the piston diameter is really close.
Yeah.
You know, so you're going to get some RPM out of that. It's fundamentals, regardless of who said. It's like fundamentals. Like, unless the sun doesn't come up in the morning, and it comes up in the west and it goes down in the east, you got to have the like fundamentals of any of that stuff. Is like, that's what I know. Like, I can look at something and go, oh, that's going to run. It's like the difference between like a 350 or the difference between like a 400 small block Chevy and a 383 small block Chevy. The 383 is going to smoke the 400, even though it's smaller, because it's getting 383 with a longer rod and smaller piston and getting more stroke out of it. A short rod will rev higher. So there's a balance there. There's like certain engines that will, a 427 Chevy will smoke a 4 or even smaller. 7. So you get like 10-to-1 compression is going to make more power than the race gas only and whatever. 2 strokes are different because they don't have a full stroke. You got your from top dead center, but in your blowdown to make your power, and then after that it's just using power. Get to it might help someone with engine building. I bet there's a lot of guys that think that the higher the RPM, the more advanced you have, like a 4-stroke. And I bet there's even some of those CDIs that actually supposed to retard the timing are wired backwards and shit, because I caught on that. If anyone's got the catnip, just turn the wires around and it won't advance and it will retard. Of the fucking table. I got a 4-wheeler that come in my yard that was like, that does like 100 an hour. And you can actually hear it doing 100. You can hear it coming like 2 miles, 3, 4 miles away coming.
Dan, I know. So that's why I pulled this video up.
I'll get some young kid around here to jockey a bike or something, and someone want to see it fast or something like that. I'll find some young kid that's like 15. I'll find some young Hispanic kid that's not even 3 foot tall.
What we
And I have to go buy those MZ Miami fucking whatever sprockets.
Clip-ons.
I don't know. They get them down to like 28 or 26 or something at MZ Miami. Last time I checked, anyway. I don't want to go fast. I've been going fast.
Obviously, you want to go fast.
If I want to go fast, I'll get like a 78 Ducati 750. Cause I got one that's still sitting in like Ramrod Key, Florida. It's only like a $25,000 fucking Ducati 750, and 78 is the year that they, if you know Ducati anyway. I don't think it was until like mid 2000s they came up with something that even touched the 78, but nothing with corner. Cafe perfection, but I don't want to deal with that shit. I had no reason to run from Florida to fucking up the East Coast anymore. I even think I'm pretty sure there's a movie about it too. There was anyway. We made a documentary.
I'm just being stupid. Yeah, I had the old Danny Dan in there. I tried, but stem broke with just the weight of the motor. Still trying to figure out what I did wrong.
It's clean setup.
It's on me.
Yeah.
Simple. If it breaks down anywhere in the world, you can get parts for it.
And it will never break down.
Or you could make one in 10 different cities and just take a bus and get there, and then you have your bike ready in a storage unit. Like I used to rent storage units all over the place. I had gas and some car parts and others.
I even gave what screws to buy. Look how short the list is.
Right.
You need 2 of these and 1 of these.
Damn, what a parts list.
You need that angle iron with all the holes in it that they sell in the barrel.
Yeah.
Is it like one's like 6
It's
foot
36
piece?
inches. You can cut it in half.
All right.
And all the holes line up just right.
Perfect.
Well, so you don't have to go the $10 for the drill bit.
1 hacksaw.
Right.
Hey,
or if you're nice, you could probably get Home Depot to cut it for you if you knew what length it was.
Cut it. You can leave the bar as long as you want. Now you have a handle on it. You get your idle back.
But if you didn't have the capability to cut it with a hacksaw, didn't want to, you could probably be nice to someone at Home Depot and they'd hit it with a chop saw.
They will
cut it the right length you wanted to.
Ace Hardware and Home Depot and Lowe's for you in half.
Right, and that way you walk out of the store with the exact length you need, or something close. You know.
Absolutely, don't. Yeah, totally. There's my list right there.
I mean, I was going to the bike store, and this homeless dude had his pedal fall off, and so I went in there, and what I do is I go for those bottom bracket bolts, and I go in there and I got like a handful of those bottom bracket bolts for free. And I gave him one. I actually gave him 2. I gave him the long and the short one. But you go to those bike shops and the new takeoffs and stuff, like REI or whatever up here, I'm getting those crank bolts. And the crank goes, it's like an 8mm right-hand thread by 1.0. Fit the China doll crank. And also the one for my Skills saw is I got the part number for that. There's like a Delta and a part number for that fits the China doll, so I got a square head on there. I got a 1/2-inch fucking head. I might have to make it a little smaller and take it down with a grinder. When I'm done with that flathead screwdriver, drag link slot, whatever the fuck it is, taking that off with a chisel. Getting in there with a small chisel and trying to walk that thing off of there. Fuck that. I think I got a set of bolts for a motorized bike that's all titanium, the studs and all the nuts and shit. Some bling. And I know I got one of those bling carburetors somewhere. I'm going to do a bling one. There's some vinyl automotive wrap that I'm looking at. This holographic vinyl wrap I'm looking at that changes color and shit. Instead of painting something, I'll just wrap it. Try to hide the seams of the wrap. Heat gun and all that. Especially a tank. I'm gonna have a badass tank. It's gonna be a wrap. Two-part epoxy. I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. I'm getting really close too, because all my paint's getting dry. I gotta cut some pieces, but fuck, I'm almost there. By this winter, I'll have a fucking bike shop.
A bike shop, huh?
Mm-hmm. Like you walk into like a Kawasaki, Honda, Yamaha dealer, but it was all motorized bike stuff.
I will have thinned it out more, hopefully.
I want it set up like motorized bikes, like you walked into a dealership that was like one of those big dealers that's like 10 acres of Harleys, but it's going to be like whatever, a postage stamp of motorized bikes. And enough parts so I don't have to buy shit for like at least 20 years. That's if I burn up two motors. If I burn up 2 motors a year, I'd have a motorized bike for 20 years anyway. I got to have at least 40, 50 motors somewhere. So in 15 years from now, when they don't sell Phantoms and Avengers or whatever, and all that, can't get it, I'll still have fucking 10 of them, 20 of them.
We're sitting here endlessly talking motor build and smoking pot, so I can't knock anybody for that.
Because what I'm thinking is, what's those motorized bike engines going to cost in like 10 or 15 years from now? Even the shipping and everything. I get it now while I'm under construction. Bam. I'm not even going to miss that money because I'm spending money like water anyway when I'm doing construction. Those engines double up. I mean, I'm telling you, those Avenger engines for $175, that's not going to last.
Yo, it's MFL. Let's go. What's up, bro?
I'm not going to lie. The price of gas just went down, not up. So
MFL's the legend that built my Piaggio.
Oh, he was, huh? I said
Yeah.
good evening to him. He said, sup. I think he's hung out with us before, though, hadn't he?
Yeah, a couple times, I think.
Oh, yeah.
I think early on, like when I was like first joining the thing.
Yeah, I remember we had a couple of other engine builder guys who was hanging out and popped up on the stream, but yeah, had been back in a while. But that board was here, and he was here right around the first time you come on.
Yeah, he shows up every once in a while.
I'm like a bad penny. I was like doing the motorized bicycle, the forums or whatever, back in like, I don't know, like 2012.
Yeah, me too.
Dude, the forums are like blowing up right now.
Yeah, in the 8s and 12s right there. Yes, I was all up in those stupid forums. And then I found YouTube. It took me a hot minute, dude, almost maybe 2 years to really fucking find YouTube. Soon as it was, I never goes over. I think I started YouTube when Google bought it. 12 years.
In 2018, I basically said, okay, I'm done. I had in Florida, I had this warehouse with a 2-post lift and a bunch of cars and Mopar stuff and all that. And I'm like, no, I'm done with this. I'm like, this is just because this, you know. And I went out to California. Just, it's like, I want to restore old cars and enjoy them, but I don't want that to be all I do. I don't want to have to live out of it because it's just too expensive. And so I'm like, okay, I'm done with the car habit, the car hobby. And I did the last car was like $100,000 in parts in it. Like a pro touring. I had like the best of all the different years, certain 1 year only parts and stuff in the suspension, and like fine tuned it, but it's just too expensive. It would be like, you know, racing and all that shit, or just driving it on a Sunday. It's just too expensive.
Yep. That was always been my threat to my old lady, was to play V8.
And I don't drive it like an old man driving it. I want to drive it to like its intended purpose. And so I got this Mopar, and basically it's a 4-door, like something that would have won NASCAR in the 60s. Like a Richard Petty tribute to Mopar in a 4-door. Because he actually won one of his races. I think he won one of the Daytona 500s in a 4-door car that they made look like a 2-door.
Okay, Dandy Dan. See, now, Dandy Dan says he's had a 49cc scooter before, and this is more interesting. Then he's going to want something like the Avenger.
What's nice about the motorized bike is it's like an erector set. You build whatever you want to build out of it. You can look at the box, or you can see the pictures. Oh, this is the Jared, this is the Tan Boy, this is the Raul, or whatever.
Yeah.
The old one on the back of the erector set. And then you dump all the pieces out, and then it's up to you to kind of learn as you go. And I got a lot of experience building stuff, but this is different because it's building stuff with like chintzy stuff that's not like whatever. It's thin. It's hard to run.
50cc scooter, you at least want to leave every 50cc behind. You need to go with the Avenger or the Phantom or the Whitey 100, all the bigger cylinder ones. These are guaranteed to leave the goddamn 50cc behind at least.
You have to love to be a tinkerer. The only thing that the 50cc moped has over it is you buy it, you drive it for 10 years, and
we said a China bike. We're still saying China bike. You still think you're going to get those same 10 years out of China bike?
You're going to get the same 10 years out of a China bike, but you're going to be working on it like every 2 days.
Well,
the scooter, you're going to get 10 years out of it, and you're never going to have to work on it one time. You know, you might have had to go to replace the key because you lost it.
Yeah.
But the motorized bike, you're going to be working on it all the time. Especially the weekend.
No, I know, Dan. That's what I was saying.
If you're retired and you want to fuck around, something, it's cheap. And it's like a
man. I don't go buy any 50cc anything in the bicycle community here as well. No, we're all too big for it. Every fucking last one of us too big for it.
Right.
Only little kids can, yeah.
But I'll be Grape Ape if that's what's the only thing available, and I'm in an apartment, I can work on nothing. I'll get the 50cc better than nothing.
It's enough to pull a man around, dude.
Kill it, but it'll get me there.
Fuck you.
I'll try to put like 85 pounds in the tires so it won't want to be fucking slack,
I did put the 56 sprocket on the 50cc, and it did do real work finally. It could only go 18 miles an hour, but it could do real work finally.
Right. I mean, if that's all you had, because I had a high rise. I used to sneak my motorized bike in and out of a high rise, and I was on like the 7th floor, and I wasn't supposed to have any gasoline or anything like that in there, but I had it in there. But I had to take it out. I could only ride it like after the maintenance lady or whatever, the manager and all that left.
I played hotels and elevators with that stupid motorized bike, dude. I totally know what you're talking about.
So I ended up getting a storage in Florida, like that wasn't too far from my place, so that if I wanted to ride the bike, I didn't have to just sneak it in and out. And then it went from like, oh, okay, that's cool, And I had a workshop, and then eventually started incorporating into the workshop. But I was like, it was like something I did at home, like a ship in a bottle or a model car. It's a hobby thing. It's not something that's like I'm advocating to go out and, you know, depends on your skill. I mean,
Well, I thought
Yeah,
my
but-
little build was super simple. It may not be so simple for everybody though. So I totally
right. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like some people, the average person, they just want to turn the key and gas and go.
yeah.
You know, boiling an egg is complicated.
The China girl looks terribly easy, but you'd be
It does.
surprised it doesn't fit on your bike exactly. Oh, it don't fit on your bike exactly. Well, I mean, it will go on your bike. Yeah, but yeah, well. It will.
I think the only bike that the China doll actually is made to fit or fits is like the 1949 like Ruger bicycle.
Thank you. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
But you know,
Yes, sir.
there's only like one bicycle ever made in history in Russia, and it's like got that angle, and they copied it because
You know what I'm talking about.
right. But
Even
that
if
angle,
it is a 90s mountain bike, it's always off by just a couple of degrees. Just
right?
it's always off. And
Never
I
gonna-
never slipped it down on one of these pointy.
Tiger or wider, but it's not going to be the one.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Well,
Whatever.
that goes with the having the single ring that has the piston, the ring pin like dead center of the port and not off to the side of the port. So it ain't gonna fit, but it don't matter. The Avenger piston has a ring pin and a ring gap that's in the center of the intake port and not between the intake port transfer. I mean, I mean, you could probably turn it around and put it in the center of the exhaust port. Well, I'd recommend if you're gonna run a single ring that's in the center of a port, I'd run it in the exhaust to end your misery quicker. But you know, they shouldn't do that. It's the only two-stroke in history, so it broke precedence. It's the first two-stroke to be like a commercially made two-stroke sold to have a ring pin in the center of a port or even in a port.
On all of them?
And that's the whole yeah, it's all of them. And that's the whole problem with the Phantom was that the MS460 and the MS380 piston had wider ring pins so that they would set in between the ports and not get ring snag. Because you don't want the edge, you don't want the little edge of the port, the edge of the ring to catch the port. You want that to be somewhere where there's no opening on the port and just the edge of the ring slides by with no. It's just going to work that pin out, and then the pin could be your intake port. It's anyway, never mind. And that's every two-stroke ever made, like going back to, and it's the only one that's in existence ever since they've been making motors, other than the first one, or whatever, maybe with like wooden pistons or something might have done that. You're gonna go back to like the early, like pioneering days of hit and miss engines, and they still wouldn't do that.
Oh, Dan, it's a fun one to do it in the stages. I cannot deny, if it's in the stages, and let me tell you what the truth of the stages is. Get a weed eater. First you do the weed eater bike, then you do the China girl, and then you do whatever freaking crazy build fucking Mossy's talking about with the big 212 or a 79 with a torque converter and a tire ripper.
I'm not doing that. What I'm doing is I'm going to have like the same power as a 212, but I'm going to have it in a 98cc. And the 98cc is also basically compatible in a hopped up 79. So I got all that kit, and I got to get more because there's like 3 springs that I need to get that were out of stock, and I might have to get them somewhere else. But I also got to get the 30 series clutch. I've also got to get a couple other little things for that. It's like some extra bushings, the oil light bushings, so I get them all in the same year in the same batch. I'm not going to be like, I might actually, if I can find an old original one on eBay, I might get one of those just to see the difference between something that was like new. I can get some new old stock shit, but I'll make a science of it. Then I'll be able to tune it.
Oh shit!
there's a chart that tells you this different RPM that the different color springs are, and basically it's like you go from like 3100 to 3300 to 3400 to, so if you got to get the two different weight, the fly weight, the heavy one and the light one, and so the same spring will get like 1,000 different RPM. So the lighter one takes 1,000 more RPM. And so you can, it's like a crisscross kind of thing, but you can go from like 3,100 RPM and like 200 RPM increments up to like 4,600.
Yep, I know this.
And that's on the driver. On the driven, you got gold springs. There's a spring I need to get for that. I think it's the yellow one. And you can adjust that way. And there's different, you can drill different holes in the driven to get even an infinite amount. And basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get that front clutch to stay small and engage slower at a higher RPM, and get the bigger one, the driven, to stay in its big form longer and have more pressure, so it takes it longer to get into the higher gear, so that my fat ass has a better advantage to use the most amount of torque. And it's got to tweak it. I'll set everything dead nuts, like in the middle of the road, like, whatever.
Dandy Dangum's in here with I want to learn with the 4-stroke, not interested in the 2-stroke whatsoever.
I'll tell you about 2 and 4-stroke and Rotax if you want to get into that.
That is hilarious.
The Mazda rotary.
Rotaries. I know about those.
Those things don't even work.
I love rotaries. Those things are sick.
The
My first job was working on rotaries.
But the only problem with the rotary is like it's going to be a high wear item. And
the apex seals. Oh my god.
To replace them, and they drink a little bit of oil each time. So if you don't keep topping up your oil every gas fill up, you're going to run out of oil. There's like a reserve in that somehow. They burn oil. They're designed to burn oil.
Engines are awesome. Come
They
on.
are. They are awesome.
Come on.
What do you mean, come on?
Come on.
You can make like 1,500 horsepower with some of them.
Oh, come on.
I want to 12 to actually build it. I want to.
We had
but
those
money.
rotaries. Wankel was a rotary that was in snowmobile engines. 2-stroke Wankel.
What?
Like if you wanted to do like a 4-stroke type build, you'd put like a snowmobile Wankel. It was like a 300 cc or something.
Wait,
Wankel.
I gotta ask. Where's the raw?
Snowmobiles.
I gotta ask. Where's the rod in a rotary? There's no rod in a rotary, right?
I don't think so.
So how can it have a stroke?
They have a stroke?
As
I
it's
think
passed-
it's math, dude, and they, and then they get, and I've never heard nobody call it a stroke, though. I've heard them call it a rotary engine, in fact.
Right.
So
As it goes, as that rotary piece goes around,
Yeah.
As the rotor
triangle goes around, it strokes like it's a term, but it's not like it doesn't go up and down like it has a stroke.
The eccentric shaft
It doesn't
determines
have
the
a
stroke.
connect stroke. It has a stroke as it's stroking past each stage.
Shit, they won't. It
It's
ain't
like-
getting.
it's-
Yeah,
like
because
it's like a
because the
3-stroke.
eccentric shaft.
Rotary shaft is like a 3-stroke because it's like intake, compression, exhaust, intake, compression, exhaust, or whatever. And it's like if it doesn't work like a piston.
It's
for it.
more of a 4-stroke, but 3 cylinders in one.
Yeah, I wanted to say the 3-cylinder thing, but I wasn't gonna. I'm like I
It's
said.
kind of a combination of like a rotary airplane engine and like a piston port in a way,
A radial engine.
like a radial engine, where
And you get
the
rotary engine.
clock spins and the piston stays stationary and it just fires.
Yeah, one power cycle per rotation.
1 power cycle per rotation. Exactly. Whereas a 4-stroke has 4 cycles per rotation. 2-stroke has 2. The rotary is like fucking Jetsons, but it's like we haven't harnessed that yet.
Alien black magic.
We need like a rotary turbine or some sort of. They'll come up with something. It's like the some of the terms are going to be the same, but people say, "Oh, what stroke is it?" I didn't think it had a connecting rod. Well, it doesn't.
Exactly.
A motorized bike with a rotary engine. That would be fucking sick. It would
Good
be
luck
an
trying to buy one.
interesting video to make on.
Good luck trying to buy one.
There's
Like a
hobby builders for the little motors for tabletops. Somebody's probably got one.
Oh, those tiny ones. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you can buy those for about $1,000.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got one saved in my Amazon cart.
The Wankel is like got a
That seems pretty affordable.
No, they're not affordable. We just said, could you get one?
Oh
Yeah.
God, no, they're not affordable by any means whatsoever.
$1,000.
And, $1,000 here, $1,000 there.
Yeah.
What's money?
Just get a job and save it for for a few months and get one, slap it on the bike, and then go 150 miles an hour.
Jesus.
A snowmobile.
That's the third time you said 150.
I think he's got a goal.
But the snowmobile has a Comet clutch, and it also has a snowmobile has a Comet clutch, the old ones anyway, and it also has the belt. It also has a disc brake on it, and so there's a lot. If somebody found like an old Arctic Cat or Polaris from the early '70s, Wankel engine with all that kit with it and the pipe, and it would be something. It's like they're like 300 cc's.
And what, you're going to build a mini bike out of it?
No, but I'm saying if you're into those rotaries,
Be
the
sick
Wankel,
if you could.
some
Gotcha.
place to start with a 100 cc one, unless of course you want to put a Mazda one in a fucking whatever.
Yeah,
But that
single
would
rotor. Yeah, imagine that.
If you had
Okay.
maybe like a go-kart, because we used to put the snowmobile engines on the go-kart, but we didn't do
I will say it's a SOX 303. It's not a Wankel.
No, but that's what I'm saying. The Wankel is the one on the snow machines from back in the day. That's 300 cc that we used to put on the go-karts. And
Wankel was the guy that invented it, or that kind of more coined the motor, and but the company that made it is SOX.
right,
It is a Wankel, but
what I'm saying is these are snow machines that were made in like 70s, and they made like the usual piston, like the 440, 340, or whatever. But they also had that Wankel in a couple of years. It was rare to have it. I never put one in a cart, but we would put the 440s in the go-kart, and that would rip. And my 295, this is the thing. My 74 295 Arctic Cat Kawasaki engine was a 65 millimeter bore and a 40 millimeter stroke, but it was a twin to get to 295. So in theory, I could probably take like a 110 bottom end and put a Kawasaki 295 twin. It's like, I don't know, they made a twin. I could have like a twin 110 bottom ends and have like a 295 split between two cylinders. It's like a 150 cc with a 40 millimeter stroke. But they're made as a set. In theory, anyway, I don't know. But that 110 has got a 60 millimeter bolt spacing. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know, I'm like trying to remember stuff from like decades ago. But the two strokes back in the day, the Kawasaki was in the Arctic Cats. there was a two-stroke that was like a 200cc two-stroke that came on a snowblower. That was a two-stroke setup, just like called a Power King or something like that. I can't remember. But there was like a basically like set up like a Briggs and Stratton style two-stroke that was like almost 300 cc's or 200 cc's or whatever. And then you got the Harley Davidson go-kart two-strokes that were almost like 400. Like they were also a CVT. But there's some stuff out there. There's the Maytag stuff. There was a video I watched on YouTube on here about the guy that has like, he's got a twin-cylinder Maytag on like a beach cruiser, and he's got like a single-cylinder Maytag on a beach cruiser riding around the parking lot. But he took those old Maytag engines from the 40s, the wash machines, and it come out looking.
Those NChem Scrambler.
If you guys want to go, like the Maytag motorized bicycle, there's an old guy that made badass old school, like it's like functional steampunk.
Functional steampunk.
Yeah, like he took like a 1940s twin cylinder Maytag engine and put it on a bicycle with like a belt, like a Whizzer drive.
Yeah, belt drive was a more common build than what I was finding early on.
Somewhere. That's badass, that one.
Good night, Mike Miller. We really appreciate you. Oh, hell, I didn't even know it's been 4. You coming in and hanging out with us. It was a fantastic evening. Thank you very much.
I got a Chicago frame that's dimpled with a Whizzer sheath.
Back to motors. I'm trying to get some people to share some motorized stories here.
Very cool.
I had good times going down Fort Lauderdale Beach, bar hopping and going around. I was on like Oakland Park Boulevard and MLK. And eventually I ended up giving up on my apartment, and I was in the shop all the time. But I couldn't really enjoy motorized bikes because I was doing like mechanics shit. And so you got the overhead of a mechanic shop. I was doing my own cars and stuff, and I had a couple storages and things. But if you got the overhead
with it a little bit,
mechanic shop, you got to run that shop. It's like I can't fuck around with motorized bikes. So I said I'm done with it. And then 8 years later, I'm back now that I can just do the motorized bike thing without the cars and whatever. I mean, it's like I had my shop was like a 40 by 50, and so the overhead on that, I think it was like 2,200 or something, and the power and everything. Yeah, it's like you get trapped in a business. I got trapped. I was like, this isn't fun anymore.
Well,
California, same thing. All right, this is good. I had my fun. Well, this isn't fun anymore. Too expensive. Party's over.
Well, I threaten a motorcycle all the time. Inside. But Yep, I have been threatening myself with a motorcycle. Or scooter. Some big, giant, crazy scooter. I don't want to wave at everybody.
I don't think there's a motorized bike with a water engine, but there's a mini bike.
Yeah, there definitely are a couple. There's some guys in Australia that build them, or no, not Australia, New Zealand. I follow them. What's their name? Hustler Mini Bikes.
Hustler
does.
Have you heard of a guy named Paul's Carts?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
He does some crazy shit like $5,000 or $6,000 212 Predators.
Yeah, I got one of his drop-in valve kits for my 212. I've yet to get it running though, because I kind of can't. I'm stupid and can't do
He
valve
just doesn't-
keepers, but
He doesn't do 79cc or 98cc stuff. So I got a guy in like Kentucky that's doing that. Basically, putting the he put the like the 5mm valves, so he got the skinny stems and like the
Yeah,
stainless.
I got I think mine are the 5.5 ones. I had to ream mine out with the bronze valve valve guides.
Right,
I had
bigger
to
valve
pound those in.
stem, and all that. Basically, I got the 212 valves in the 98cc, and I got the 1.3 rockers for the intake and the 1.2 roller rockers for the exhaust.
Did you
And
do
the
did he do a valve job on it too?
Yeah, on the heads, and he took like 50 thousandths off it.
Nice.
And so I got the lifters from him. I got the push rods from him. I got the roller rockers from someplace else. But the different ratios, I got the AGK cam when they were regrinding the cams, but you can't get those 79 anymore. They're coming through with plastic. Unless you get an old one with a dusty box.
Mm-hmm.
I got the 98cc from Go Power Sports for like less than $100, I think, or $100 or something. It was like $98 including shipping. And I said,
Nice.
hit me up for 2 of those. And then I got another one just in parts because I bought the separate parts because I needed to know what they look like inside without taking the motor apart. If that makes any sense?
Yeah.
So I got like an extra set of case halves, an extra piston, maybe a couple of extra pistons if I want to fuck around with it.
Mm-hmm.
I fucked around with that motor for a good long time.
I want to know
what I did with it. What happened with it? It came on my Doodle Bug, and I pitched it, dude, and put a 6-horse on there.
Oh, dude, I sold my Megamoto.
The Megamoto?
Yeah, the Megamoto 80. Yeah, I finally sold it like a while ago, or like a couple weeks ago.
I set the Doodle Bug out for sale, and it didn't sell. So I put it in the shop.
Hey, you just got to find someone that'll buy it. It just takes a while. It took me a long time.
Around here, sell in like 2 seconds.
Really? Yeah, I had a feeling mine would sell pretty fast, and it took me
I
a little
basically
bit.
live in like a pit, like people ride their wheelers and shit by. Like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Oh, I did with the table is someone coming through here with a 4-wheeler ripping on it. In my yard here.
Yeah.
Wide eyes.
But it's like New Mexico, you can see anything at the store. I mean, it's like wheelers and dirt bikes or motorized bikes. There's a guy in my park, like on the other side of me, that has a motorized bike, but he doesn't know I'm into this. He's an older guy that's got like the, that old man fishing rod package.
The old man fishing rod package. The rocket launchers.
I see him ride it a few times.
I have almost none. Can't deny. I see one guy every great now and then. I see a bike every great now and then. Not same bike, not same guy, but every great now and then I'll see a bike. It'll be months and months and months between though.
Now I could probably hear one like at least like 2 or 3 times a week if I'm out here.
Yeah, there's a guy that lives down the street from me that he's got a couple pit bikes, I think. Every once in a while I'll hear him get up around my street, and I'll come over and I'll talk to him about bikes for a little bit and all that.
There'll be bikes going by like usually just after dark, usually around change of shift of the police department, like 3 o'clock in the morning. Or whatever. Whenever the cops are doing changing shift, the fucking bikes are fucking, because there's like the headquarters to the sheriff department's on one side, on the next street over. And so I hear motorized bikes and stuff, but usually it's at night. And But during the day too, but it's dangerous over here. So usually they wait for the traffic to all die down, and then they'll come through.
I'm gonna say thanks for hanging out with us, guys. We hit the 4-hour mark. MFL Manufacturing, Bella, and Bride the Bike Guy. I think it's our chat. Oh, there's quite a few people in here. Eduardo Espinoza only just got here. ERT, Bride the Bike Guy. 7 o'clock on Sundays. I think OP1 is live right now and angry at us for having the wrong people on the panel.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
over it.
I'll
It's
update
hard.
you on the Piaggio after
It's
this.
Miserable anyway. So.
Video, dude, I want to watch your video. I didn't know it was gonna be such a long, great one.
Nah,
And
it's
watch,
fine.
thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get a shorter video out soon.
Is his video same day? Is this that all these two videos tied together in that way?
No, I uploaded mine like months after the meetup, but my video and his meetup video are like, together kind of.
Yeah. That y'all ride together in both videos.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
How far are you guys apart from each other? Like, how far?
He's like Trent's like 600 miles from me, I think.
Oh, okay. So you had to do like a little odyssey.
Well, he did. He traveled to my place.
He did the Odyssey. He fucking traveled and seen them and hung out with them for 2 fucking days. Wow. Amazing.
Right. That's cool. Because I was wondering about that, like how close you guys lived, or.
Yeah, I wish we lived closer, but.
Yeah, 600 miles is that's a fucking poke.